Well, it's all right. Riding around in the breeze. Well, it's all right. If you live the life you please. Well, it's all right. Doing the best you can. Well, it's all right. As long as you lend a hand.
Mike, I sure wish all those predictions might have come true. I mean, I don't want to wish ill harm on anybody, but it sure would have been nice having thousands of acres to myself to go deer hunting. Just saying.
Yeah, a few more people would be fine with me, too. So back to Hegseth. So the other part of this parlor game is that the cabal will now start coming out, not only emphasizing that there's, rumors and speculation about clashes, about, there's conversations going on in the West Wing about what we do, but that they've targeted Hegseth when CNN comes out and they're interviewing, I forget who this guy is, but they're interviewing maybe it says when I'm listening to it again. But listen to what they do.
Is early, and Hegseth will be speaking shortly, so we will hear more, and that could mean even more follow-up. Then there's the issue, Mark, of if not Hegseth, who would run the Pentagon? During his whole confirmation battle, the name of Governor Ron DeSantis from Florida was floated.
Let me just play. It's CNN's Mark Preston. He's one of their correspondents.
During his whole confirmation battle, the name of Governor Ron DeSantis from Florida was floated. Not so sure that would happen now.
I don't think that would happen now either. As much as Ron DeSantis and Donald Trump have made up publicly, there is a little bit of friction there between both camps. Two people to look at, though. Tom Cotton, the senator from Arkansas right there, and as well as Chris Miller. He is the former Secretary of Defense who Donald Trump had him in that position. Let me just tell you why Cotton might take it, because he might have to take it. He might be forced into doing it because he believes that's his best path towards the presidency. On the other hand, he is number 3 in the Senate Republican Conference. He's in a very good position. He may think that his better shot at running for president is from the U.S. Senate. Now, the other side is Chris Miller, is somebody who was very loyal to President Trump, and then during the investigation of January 6th was critical of Donald Trump. He has since come out and then said that he takes back his criticism of Donald Trump. And Donald Trump has actually mentioned Miller as a possible defense secretary. He did that about 17 months ago, so Miller might be at the top of the list.
Could be. And Hegseth, as CNN pointed out, in addition to the Fox News interview, also came out and did a public statement carried by Fox News, but not carried by the other network.
If you remember when this all started, the first go-around, because this is the second go-around, right? They peddle old stuff, they kick it back up. I said repeatedly, no one's texting war plans. You know why I said that? Because I'm in the bowels of the Pentagon every single day. Just 10 minutes ago, I was looking at actual war plans of things that were ongoing or pending things to happen.
There's just something about the demeanor that tells me someone has said something to him from the West Wing, could have been Susie Wiles, the chief of staff, or anybody else, that says, go clean up the mess. And he's trying to clean up the mess, and I'm not convinced he's doing it. I guess the knives are out. It's the D.C. parlor game, and we're watching it in real time. Will he be the first victim or not?
That's pretty much all I got.
Ladies and gentlemen, Elvis has left the building.
Follow Michael Brown at Michael Brown USA and stay connected with all of us at 630 KHOW, KHOW.com, and on the iHeartRadio app. Tom Martino is next on Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Man, I am happy to tell you about the only realtor that made the cut for Team Dave Logan, and that is Troy Hansford. I recommend Troy because he's the only agent that will guarantee to sell your home at your price, or he'll write you a check for $5,000. And the good news, he puts that in writing. He can make that guarantee because he spends tens of thousands of $1,000 generating demand. And right now he has hundreds of approved home buyers ready to buy. He just doesn't have enough houses. So if you have a house, Troy might have that perfect buyer for you right now. Give him a call, 720-900-4433. Let me give you a story. Just last week, Troy listed a house that was on the market for almost a month. You know what? Troy sold it for full price in less than a week. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy will buy your house for all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy and get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. Again, that's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford with RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions apply.
Do you feel a burning, tingling, or numbing sensation in your feet? You may have grown used to it, but Dr. Anderson, D.C. from Front Range Medical Center wants to tell you why you need to get it treated. Doctor, what is peripheral neuropathy?
Peripheral neuropathy is nerve damage to the feet and lower legs. Its major symptoms are numbness, burning, shooting pain, and balance issues.
Can it be treated?
It absolutely can in most situations with great results. More importantly, leaving it untreated can lead to serious complications.
If you have burning, tingling, numbness, coldness in your hands or feet, or balance issues, call Front Range Medical Center for a nerve damage screening. The first 10 callers will receive a free nerve damage screening, which includes consultation and evaluation, valued at $245. Call Front Range Medical Center at 720-823-0784. That's 720-823-0784 for your free nerve damage screening. Find out more at denverneuropathy.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
As men get older, our bodies change. We all know that. And often, we just accept the changes as the way it is. But some of those changes, such as bad sleep patterns, low sex drive, brain fog, no energy, and reduced gains in the gym, could be due to low testosterone. And that is something you can change. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And even if you're in your 30s, if you're experiencing some or all of the symptoms I just noted, you very well may need low testosterone treatment. With our treatment protocols, if you're like most men, you'll be amazed at the change. You'll have more energy, improved mental clarity, your sleep will be better, so will your workouts, and you'll likely find that your sex drive increases too. So give us a call today and make the change for good. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Starting off with sunshine for your Tuesday. Temperatures today are going to be warm in the low 70s and heads up for an isolated shower or thunderstorm later on this afternoon and this evening. I'm Box 31, Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
This week on Red Pilled America, we travel back to the dawn of the 16th century to uncover the roots of what it really means to be an American. You think you know the story? Think again. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you listen to podcasts. That's Red Pilled America.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on the free iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
From ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Pope Francis' funeral mass will be held on Saturday, and the public viewing of his body will begin tomorrow. The Cardinals will begin the process of picking a new pope after that. Who could it be? Father John Walk is a church historian in Rome.
You want to look for someone who has experience running a major diocese. If you're thinking about the capacity to run the church, right? On the other hand, maybe you're looking for someone who's a more prophetic figure, someone who's guided by their life of prayer and their contact with God, right? A man of obvious holiness.
Stocks are rallying as companies report better profits than anticipated. After losing more than 900 points yesterday, the Dow is up 776 points right now. The Supreme Court is hearing arguments today on whether parents have the right to remove their children from elementary school classes if storybooks have gay characters in them. The case from Montgomery County, Maryland. This is ABC News. The doomsday mom who killed her kids in Idaho and is now on trial in Arizona for killing her fourth husband could find out her fate today. Here's ABC's Alex Stone.
Today, jurors will get back to work. Yesterday, they went to the jury room for less than an hour before they went home for the night. They're deciding if Lori Vallow Daybell conspired to kill her fourth husband. She's already been convicted in Idaho of killing her 2 children and conspiring to kill her 5th husband's wife amid apocalyptic doomsday beliefs. In Arizona, acting as her own attorney, she told jurors in her closing argument,
I did not commit this crime.
She claims the murder of her 4th husband was self-defense. Alex Stone, ABC News.
In Dedham, Massachusetts, opening statements have begun in Karen Reed's second murder trial in 3 years. She is accused of running over her police officer boyfriend and leaving him to die in the cold. She says she was framed and was the victim of a vast police conspiracy. She's charged with second-degree murder and manslaughter. I'm Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Take a look under your bed. Find stuff under there? What about jobs? No? Now try your basement. There's a pair of overalls that overall you're not so into anymore. A perfectly good laptop that hasn't sat in your lap in months. And even more stuff, but still no jobs? Well, you really have both. See, stuff is defined as household articles considered as a group. Sometimes this stuff is no longer needed. Wait, no longer needed? That can't be right. Because remember those jobs you were looking for? Those are really needed, and they're the stuff inside your stuff. Even inside that winter coat that moved with you to Phoenix. Our job is to unlock those jobs, and it starts when you donate your stuff to your local Goodwill. Here's how we do it. When you donate to Goodwill, we sell your stuff to provide job training for people right here in your community. So just by teaming up with Goodwill, you help create jobs. And isn't that worth parting with the leftover guitar from your 80s cover band? Goodwill. Donate stuff, create jobs. Find your nearest donation center at goodwill.org. A message from Goodwill and the Ad Council.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
A teen is being charged with attempted murder after shooting into a vehicle in Aurora. The 17th Judicial District Attorney's Office announced the charges against 18-year-old Christopher Campos Anguiano. Investigators say a family met with the teen to discuss the sale of several items. He allegedly took those items without paying and shot into the vehicle when the family tried to follow him. 2 adults and a 12-year-old girl were wounded. He faces multiple felony charges, including 2 counts of attempted first-degree murder. It will be a nice day along the Front Range, but some much-needed rain is in the forecast this week.
Temperatures today are going to be in the low 70s with more cloud cover building in by later on this afternoon. Small chance for an isolated shower or thunderstorm, and then overnight down to the low 40s. Wednesday, very similar setup, but it could be a more active afternoon with the potential for severe weather out over the eastern plains.
Fox 31 meteorologist Kylie Burse says there is a chance of rain Thursday and Friday as well. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag.
Yeah, we're still seeing some slowdowns on 270 West as you're coming off I-70 heading up to Vasquez. Looks like a little bunch up in there with some slow and go. I-70, it looks like westbound around Havana and then ahead of that towards Brighton, so a little busy, as well as South I-25 coming into downtown through Spear. Still seeing a little traffic coming in from Parker on 225 South and up out of the Tech Center from Orchard, heading up to about Yale. Then it opens up into downtown, but no big delays out here with traffic. I'm Jonathan Steele.
You know what's better than a limited time deal? An unlimited time deal. Like the Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag with a JBC, 4-piece nugs, fries, and a small soft drink. Because the best time for fresh, never frozen beef and Applewood smoked bacon all the time. Duh. For the best deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
Keep listening for your chance to win $1,000.
Oh my goodness!
Every hour, weekdays, 9 a.m. through 5 p.m. With up to 9 chances a day to win $1,000.
Thank you so much.
On Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
It's that easy.
Sponsored by Maverick.
It's time to stack your savings. Maverick wants you to get the most out of your Adventure Club offers, in-store deals, and third-party coupons. So our new checkout feature lets you combine them. Join the Adventure Club and head in today. Maverick, Adventure's first stop.
Facing a job loss? Considering a pension buyout, a severance package, or what to do with your 401k? Hi, I'm Linda Gardner, host of Your Money, Your Retirement, and I can help. 720-488-8604. That's 720-488-8604.
This is Dan Kaplis. Our firm understands that injuries to seniors from motor vehicle crashes are often a tipping point moment in their lives, with the injuries tipping them from a life of independence into a life of dependence on others. Our firm has a long, outstanding, and provable track record of obtaining full economic justice for injured seniors. We take righteous cases on a percentage fee basis. If you need our help, please give me a call at 303-770-5551 or hit dankapleslaw.com.
Hi, Dan Cicchini. For custom kitchens or cabinetry facing done right, go to drhi.com. Great cash incentives or a special financing rate of 0% APR with 72 equal monthly payments with approved credit. Call for details, 800-362-8370.
Need a new roof? Call Excel Roofing, 303-761-6400.
Denver's talk station has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Bills. That's bills. Enter it now at khow.com. Keep listening to win on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. We have a filled up studio at the mothership, and my studio's filled up. We got 2 filled up studios. I'll go to my wide shot for those watching, and we do have a lot to talk about today. First of all, in the studio, we have Mitch Floria from The Art of Granite. We talk about him a lot. And again, it should be called The Art of Countertops, I always say, because they do all kinds of countertops, but they call themselves The Art of Granite, theartofgranite.com. And also, we've known Mitch for many, many years. He does basically countertops of any kind, and just a really good guy. We have here with me in the studio, we're going to be talking about some digital marketing and SEOs, because I believe there are so many ripoffs in this industry. It reminds me of carnival barkers. You know, step right up. We can do this for you. We can do that for you. And the whole world of search engine optimization is changing along with digital marketing. No longer, well, I shouldn't say Google is not the number one. Google is still the number one search apparatus, but so many other means of searching are being done right now. So I want to start with talking to all of my guests. I want to start first at the studio. And by the way, I should mention in the studio, we got Marc Mager. A lot of people call him Major, Mouth Major. And certainly no matter what you call him, just don't call him late for dinner. And by the way, Marc, I am so jealous of this creep. He just got a new X model Tesla. Holy crap, is it nice looking. It's red.
That's Suzanne's.
Well, okay, yeah, that's right. I'm sorry, but you guys have it, and you were driving around yesterday. Is it everything you thought, Marc?
Yeah, it's really cool, man. It's really nice, really roomy, great drive. Works great.
You know, those are very cool looking. And but I notice every single time somebody sends a picture of an X, they got the gold wing doors open. It's almost like the trademark. I mean, I very seldom have seen them without the doors open. I mean, I because I wouldn't recognize them on the road. The X is after looking at yours, Marc, it is distinct from the Model 3 and of course from the Y and everything. Is it pretty roomy inside?
Very.
Now, I have always wanted an X, but anyway, just haven't pulled the trigger because my car's so new. 303-713-8255. Let's talk about countertops, Mitch. I imagine, is this a slow season? What's the season for countertops? Is there a season? Okay. We won't get a response from the studio right now, so I'll just move on.
No, we got him.
All right, Mitch. What is the season for countertops, bro?
Yeah, the slow season is maybe January, right after Christmas, New Year's.
Is there a season,
January's a slow month, and then...
Is there a typical
maybe
season?
June is another slow month.
I would think that people want to spruce up their house, I don't know, psychologically during the summer, and then basically have everything done before school starts. Is that right or wrong?
It's true. We get busy around July. July and August are very busy months, and then again before Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Right, because they want that new
very
kitchen.
busy. Yes, October, November, always.
Let's take a
busy.
good sized kitchen in a newer home, or not even a newer home. It doesn't matter. A good sized kitchen. From the time they select the stone to the time it's installed is usually what?
It should not take more than 2 weeks from when the homeowner chooses the slab and shows us the layout, go over pricing, the edge styles. They choose their sinks, and we come up with a plan. We come out to their home and template, 3-4 days out, and then
That's
a week
pretty
from
ambitious,
there,
man.
the crew comes back, and
that's pretty dang ambitious. I mean,
and that's
it
even
is.
if we tear out their existing countertops, which we do on an installation day. So they're without a functioning sink just for one day, maybe just a few hours. The guys are trained to measure over the existing, laminate or Corian, or sometimes we even pull granite out to install new colors.
Yeah. Let me ask you something. How good does your website perform for you?
Pretty good, I think. And we're always working on that. We're always adding more information, and yeah.
I think one thing that I've noticed, and I have with me Sean Hakes. Now, I've known Sean for about 15 years, and he's had several companies that he started and moved on. And his latest company is Simpler with a Y, Sympler, Simpler with a Y. They do SEO and digital marketing. We talked about common problems. I want to give an amateur view of common problem. I think one of the common problems is that search engines like to search the structure of the website. I think the menu structure, the pages, and they have to be logical. I think a lot of these websites right from the beginning are not laid out in a way that search engines like them. That's just my amateur view of it. Sean, what is the most basic mistake companies make? I'm going to turn your mic on here. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I would say probably not titling your pages correctly.
Does it actually look at the title? You mean titling with the H1 headlines and H2 and H3s?
So you have that, but in the metadata, in the header tag of the site, there's an actual title tag which tells Google what that page is about. So a lot of people will put their company name in it instead of what they actually do. So, for example, if you're a plumber, let's say you title it your company name. Well, that doesn't tell Google what that page is about. So instead of putting like I'm a Denver plumber or something along those lines, they have their company name. And so those title tags are probably the quickest way you can reverse your rankings for a.
You can start getting positive rankings just by changing titles.
Just by reorganizing, yep.
And the menu structure, is that important that it be logical?
It is, yeah. You want to look at a menu as like a directory format, right? So you have services / plumbing, and then under plumbing, you might have drain repair, you might have toilet leak, you might have whatever, subcategories.
In my research, I found that, and I don't know if this is true or not, I'm giving you my amateur opinion. I want your professional opinion. You are a genius. I can't give any specific examples because they're personal of what I needed him to do online. And unfreaking believable how he does it. It's unbelievable. You can because some people like a lot of searches accentuated, others want them buried, depending on, really, I'm serious. So do you ever get into reputation management?
All the time. I got into it probably 20 years ago. I had someone that worked for me that let go for a specific reason, and they went online and started tracking me, and I started doing it for myself, and I figured, wow, there's a lot of other people that need this.
Yeah.
So
that's digital marketing, reputation management, also SEO. So let's talk about what I was about to say about SEO is that I was told a big mistake is they try to universally boost their searches as opposed to in their neighborhood or in their zip codes. And I was told that effective SEO is from the zip code outward for each company, and that technically you should have a page for each area almost. Is that true?
It depends. So Google has specific guidelines. They're called Google Search Essentials.
Do we only go by Google right now?
I mean, Google's kind of the big one, right? But
it's changing though, isn't it?
We focus on generative AI search.
A lot of people
social media search.
I never go to Google anymore. I go to AI.
Yeah.
Say, where can I find this?
Yeah. So AI is great. It still needs a little work. But
Well, how do you show up in AI? How do you make a company show up in AI, or is AI just searching Google?
it depends. So, like, if you look at like Chat GPT for an example,
Yeah.
when you ask it for a specific recommendation, it pulls from different sources. One of them is Google. So if you do well in Google, a lot of times you'll see yourself pull up there. You have Gemini, which is a Google product.
And then what about Bing? Do you kind of optimize? Is there one rule for all of them, or do you have to have different rules for different sites?
Yeah, who's Bing? No, I'm just kidding. That's
really.
Yeah, not a lot of people use Bing, but it is important. We don't ignore it. Typically, if you do well in Google, you'll do well in Bing,
and you'll do well in AI.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, if you guys have businesses and want free advice, he will actually look at your website online and tell you what he thinks of it. This is a free review of your website, and he can tell a lot by just going to it and looking at some analytics. And again, if you're in business, you have a website, let us know about it. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Of course, you can always call 303-MARTINO 24/7. Waterpros.net. You take supplements, don't you? You want to be healthy, don't you? You watch what you eat, right? And then you have crap water. Water's the #1 nutrient in our bodies, and water with waterpros.com or waterpros.net, the best water at the cheapest prices. That's it. $39.95 will get you a whole house system. Get rid of chemicals, plastics, get rid of all of that garbage, all of it for $39.95. And that includes reverse osmosis drinking water. You don't beat it. Waterpros.net, 303-862-5554.
Okay. Regen Revolution has helped me so much in terms of getting mobile and active again. And now they'll be helping me and you at their new location near Old Town in Arvada. It's an expanded facility, so an even better version of the great care you've come to know from Regen Revolution. The combination of regenerative medicine and more traditional treatment modalities have gotten me back to being able to play sports and exercise in ways I thought I might never do again. Learn more at regenrev.com. That's REGENREV.com.
But let's do both of those sites. All right, The Art of Granite. We have Mitch Fleur with us. We'll be talking to him in a little while. And Joe Lazzara is a criminal defense attorney I hope you never need. Joe Lazzara. Now, here's what he does, Lazzara. He will give you free initial consultations always about any crime or any charge or DUIs or major traffic offenses. And then after that, it's on a flat fee basis. One fee covers it all. And that's Joseph A. Lazzara, Lazzara. You can find him at referralist.com, 303-429-6200. You know, Wave 8 Wealth Management is the company I formed to help people like that were in my situation. I had some money put away, and I was sick and tired of my investment counselor not knowing anything. Then I found out that investment advisor just placed me with a bigger advisor, and then that advisor puts me in bigger funds, and nobody is looking out for me personally. I will look out for you personally. My money's invested right alongside yours, and I mean that sincerely. Each and every client gets our personal attention of our investment committee, and we discuss you every single week. And that's wave8capital.com, the number 8, wave8capital.com, 303-771-HELP, 771-4357.
Thank you.
I'm just getting to the commercials.
How are you?
What's that? So I'm just getting the commercials. I need a splitter for him.
Oh, yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah, if there's one in there, grab it. Yeah, should be.
Sometimes you have to dig around a little bit.
Make sure it ends up back in there.
Yeah.
What part did you need to know? Well, he's taking calls and stuff and talking to people.
Has somebody at his house. It's not on the calendar. People are now calling about it and asking me how they can get a hold of it.
Kelly, do we have a splitter somewhere?
Yes.
I saw the lights were on.
He won't. He's got us in the cone zone. Yeah. He's cone zone.
What's that, bro?
Chopper just looked in there.
Did you design it?
Good morning, Troubleshooter Show. Did you want to talk to Tom and the gang? Nice. I'll get her back in here. Hang on, please.
One of the things that
Don't you guys think that Google's just going to have an AI soon, their own AI that's going to make searching Google better for a site?
Well, when I search,
Isn't that a Gemini? Isn't that what the
Yeah, I think they're literally launching a Gemini product. It
goes, when I search Google, it goes to AI Gemini now.
Yeah.
In the search line, you have to tell it, search Google.
You can set it in a way, I think.
Oh, because you borrowed that one from me, but I needed it back. It's up in bold.
I think people were skeptical
No, I
of Gemini because of the whole racial and correct political
Yeah,
correct
Minnie with
stuff.
a yeah. On it.
I need a quarter. I did find a bunch of quarter-inch minis, which is great.
Oh, man.
Anybody else?
Oh, shoot, I don't know. I don't think so. Nobody else has this many people in, you know.
Okay. Well, then I don't know what happened to it. Because I...
Hey, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Reggie's got a question on search engines. We have an expert with us, Simpler. We also have Mitch Fleury, theartofgranite.com. Don't forget him. And we analyzed your website too, theartofgranite.com. Today we're going to be painfully honest on everything we do here. And one guy asked, not one guy, one of my dear friends asked to analyze his website as well, waterpros.net. Again, this has nothing to do with the business at hand. This has to do with their website only. What is your question, Reggie?
Is there a way to get, I'm driving and I don't want to violate any laws. I'm trying to do the hand free. Is there any way we can get a hold of this gentleman to do an SEO evaluation of our website?
Yeah, just tell us what your website is.
Yeah, but can I do it later? I was thinking I didn't want to do it on the air. Is that possible?
Oh, but why wouldn't you want to give your website on the air right now? I'm just curious because it would get.
It's a porn site.
No, it is.
I'm guessing.
Reggie, what kind of
because
business?
Because I have partners.
Okay.
It's a financial institution. I want to check with my partners.
Oh,
to make sure
no,
it's okay
I get what you mean, man. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can also give out their information. How do they get in touch with you? Simpler.com is the easiest way, right? SYMPLER, simpler.com. And if you want to leave your number with Kelly, we'll have Robert, one of his associates, get back to you. If you have on-air questions, we'd love to hear it. Any on-air analysis will do as well. So do you have anything to say about the two websites in question, theartofgranite.com, anything to help Mitch along? And really, again, this is not a reflection on his business. This is a reflection on his website. Do you have anything to say about it?
Yeah, I mean, with the art of granite, I would say kind of similar back to what I was talking about with the title tags. It has the business name in it.
It doesn't say what he does.
Right. It should say.
Would granite, though, be a good thing? The art of granite, would that kind of say something?
Having granite in the name's good, but you want to have
granite countertop
Denver in there.
Denver countertops.
Exactly. Denver granite countertops.
Or it's not just granite. He does all kinds of stuff. So Denver countertops or stuff like that. You can title a page anything you want?
Yeah, it just needs to be relevant to what the page is about.
Because if it's considered a doorway site, is that what you were calling it, or a gateway?
Yeah, doorway pages.
Doorway pages can penalize you.
They can, yeah. So if you put up information on a page that's designed to rank for a specific term, but send someone to a different area in the website, that could be considered a doorway.
So you have to have the pages congruent with the names, content-wise.
Content-wise, and it has to serve a specific purpose.
Okay, and that purpose would be to give information on that.
Yeah, so maybe it's a page that talks about the different types of granite,
or the different types
levels,
of
countertops in general,
natural stone
materials available, things along those lines.
And so, what about waterpros.net? My friend Paul the Waterman, Paul Dowding, he's a great guy. What a freaking business he has. I mean, you can't touch his prices, but does that website get the deserved traffic?
Waterpro. So probably something similar. It could definitely, we should go through the site and look at the different titles, same titles, metadata, heading tags, the content.
What kind of traffic do either of them get?
So WaterPros, I'm showing around 315 organic visits per month, down 15% this month over last month. Let me look at the Art of Granite here. Art of Granite, I'm showing about 75 organic visitors per month.
That's very small.
And that's not including.
Sounds like we got to talk after the show.
Like that, but yeah.
Yeah, that's very small. Okay, so what about? Can you tell? Is there a way to analyze what Facebook does for a company?
As far as traffic, or?
Yeah, or anything, leads, traffic, or is that that up to the company?
Yeah, you'd have to have conversion tracking set up specific to Facebook, and then you could do that through Google Analytics 4.
And you guys do that along with Instagram and other marketing?
We do, yep.
All right, so we got more coming up. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-8255. Oh, wait a minute.
What?
I did the 15 already, didn't I?
This is Denver's talk station.
Are you okay?
No, I'm
Now,
not
Dan
actually. You want to
Kaplan
know the
today
truth?
at
I'm
4,
fucking not,
6:30,
okay? So you don't have to
KHOW.
fucking ask me that again.
All right. I would just take some time.
I'm a little fucking on edge this week, okay?
This
Give me a
report
fucking
is
break.
sponsored by...
I understand. I wouldn't come to work, though. That's all I'm saying.
Why?
West, as you come off
Am I
I-70
that
heading up to
bad?
Vasquez.
Do you want to
Looks
step in
like
and do
a
better?
little up in there with some slow and go.
We got a guy here. We got Mark.
Found around Havana, and then ahead of that towards Brighton's a little busy, as well as South I-25 coming into downtown.
But in the meantime, got to fix it and become the banker coming up.
Thank you, a-hole.
Center from Orchard, heading up to about Yale. Then it
Don't
opens up
bleep me.
into
I'm going to
downtown.
say it on the air.
No big delays out here.
That's fine.
Better.
You I like, you douche nozzle.
You
Stand by.
son of a
And use
bitch.
$5 biggie
Okay.
bag with the JBC, 4
Get out.
fries, and
Got
a
it.
small soft drink. Because the best time for fresh, never frozen beef and applewood smoked bacon all the time. Duh. For the best deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
I want you to go to this website, fixmyhome.com, and click book now. And you know what you'll get? The most unbelievable service when it comes to getting your air conditioner ready for the heating season for just $39 for people who haven't had it done yet. Now, you may be a customer of Fix It, but you haven't had this done. You still are eligible. $39 up to 2 hours to dismantle that thing, refurbish it, put it back together with a no breakdown guarantee. That's what you want to keep your systems running, because dirt and grime are the #1 killers of AC. Fixmyhome.com. Book now. Investments come in all shapes and sizes, but this one I can talk about confidently for new investors. It's called Become the Banker. You buy a life insurance policy. That's simple, right? Then you overfund it on purpose, so you pay more than just the cost of insurance. And you can do it for as little as $200, $250 a month. And what that extra money does, the government allows it to grow tax-free because it's tied to life insurance. It's a wonderful strategy. And then you can borrow from that through your life for a car instead of borrowing from the bank. That's why it says become the banker. You are your own bank. Then you pay yourself back with interest, and that grows tax-free. Someday in retirement, you start borrowing it for income and never pay taxes. Find out more, becomethebanker.org, 303-779-6600. Did that meet with your approval, Your Highness?
Well, you've done pretty good for some decades. If you want to take a break, you can.
All right.
Gosh, damn. It's the people that want to just keep working until they die that piss me off.
Yeah, I know. And you know what? Remember Sasso did that?
Oh, yeah.
But that was unexpected.
Well, yeah. Rick Barber only died because they let him go.
Oh, man, that was sad. God damn, was that sad.
Yeah, dude, I know. There's so many freaking... How about this? Let's switch to good news. Somebody stole Christy Nome's purse. Oh, my God. If I did that, I would sleep with that purse.
I don't even know who Christy Nome is. Who's Christy Nome?
Come on, Tom. What do you say to that, right?
Former governor of South Dakota governor become Homeland Security.
She's in charge of the shit.
And she looked great at that El Salvadorian prison. Oh.
The ball's on her, right?
All right. People, you can text me as well, right? Okay, I got a lot of texts here. Okay. YouTube says, tell that guy thanks for moving. The glare is gone. Did you see it?
We had the back of somebody's head in the camera there.
I know.
Hey, when we come back, Sean, can you go ahead and describe in detail Tom's search history? Thank you.
Yeah, right.
Let's see here.
Is Dominic new? Yes, 28. I guess he is. Thanks.
Yes.
Sure.
You took that break awful early.
I know. You know why? Because I forgot I took the 15. So fucking sue me. God damn, I love this commentary. Shannon already got my ass about it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Scott was just pointing it out to me.
Oh, Deputy Dollar. That son of a bitch is weighing in too. God damn.
Fucking peanut gallery.
You can add me to the lawsuit, I guess.
Yeah.
Can you...
It's quite the lawsuit.
From here, can you, when you look at sites, look at... Can you pretty much tell a lot about it? Just from... Okay, good. Because people want the truth. Even if it slams them hard. I mean, if it's...
And I think giving them a third-party review, because a lot of people have SEO companies already.
I know.
And they don't know what they're doing.
I know.
So,
oh, trust me.
No transparency.
Is that Dimitri? Where? You can just see his laptop?
Yeah.
That might be. A lot of times he'll sit at the second seat over.
So,
There you go.
Sean...
6400.
I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Frank Duran, the real estate man, will do an evaluation of your home to see what it will sell for right now based on interest rates, supply and demand, your neighborhood comps, and all of that. Why would people want an evaluation? Because you don't want to go through the listing process if you're not going to get what you want. You might be getting more than you think. Frank Duran will do that analysis. 303-920-1622. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. I'd like to do an analysis on Frank. It's frankduranhomes.com or frankdurantherealestateman.com. I guess they all go to the same site. And Dominic has a question for us. Dominic, what is your question about SEO? Do you have a site you want us to evaluate?
Yeah, hi Tom. I've got a small excavation landscape company. I'd love your opinion on the website and see how the SEO is doing. Back when I started the company about 4 or 5 years ago, I didn't know anything about it, and somebody from actually my high school kind of set it up. So I'm sure there's room for improvement there. So if you could take a look at it, I'd appreciate it.
Okay, so what is your website?
Yeah, so it's VPS, Victor Paul Smith, Colorado.com.
So it's Victor Papa Sierra hyphen Colorado?
Yep, middle dash, yep, Colorado spelled out .com.
Okay. By the way, and what does the VPS stand for? Is it Villano Property Services?
Yep, that's what it stands for, yep.
Okay. See, this is another thing I want to explain. So many companies name their websites in a lame manner. Now, I'm not trying to pick on you, Dominic, but what I mean is this. You were hell-bent on getting Villano Property Services in the name. Nobody cares about your name in the website unless you're a personality like johnwayne.com. I mean, but normally, if you're like Villano Property Services, website names don't have to have your name in it. In fact, sometimes it's detrimental to have your name in it. I mean, listen to this. I know a real estate person. Her name, it's a real person, Michelle Gurlowski. Michelle Gurlowski. I was on with her SEO guy and her marketing guy when we were talking about a possible endorsement arrangement. She's out of Colorado Springs. A lovely woman, a great real estate broker, so nothing to do with that. But Michelle Gurlowski, I swear to God, do you know how to spell it? I don't. You can.
She's an attorney.
You can. Oh, was she? No, she's real estate, right? Michelle
No, she's an
Gurlowski.
attorney.
Okay, whatever it was, they were discussing marketing with us. Do you remember that? So I'm on the conference call.
Oh, yeah.
I'm on the conference call, and I said, did any of you morons, I didn't say morons, did any of you consider maybe changing the website name rather than MichelleGurlowski.com? Well, that's her name.
And if you recall, Michelle wasn't actually spelled the normal way either.
No, it was MichelleGurlowski or something .com. Well, whatever the hell it was, I said, first of all, give it another name. Now, I really pride myself in coming up with great names. So we had another business wanting to get their business name in there. And I said, you don't have to do that. I said, you're a car nanny, thecarnanny.com, because he had such a, and he didn't use it, got it for him, didn't use it. And I said, here's the deal. Names don't have to have your company in it. They don't have to have your initials in it. They don't have to have anything about you in it. Get a good name, okay? Now, referralist.com, that says a lot right there, right? Okay, TomMartino.com, the only reason I have that is because I'm a character on the radio. But normally, you don't need your name in the damn website URLs. Sean, I don't know. Do you find that URLs sometimes are so ridiculous to begin with? Do you ever counsel people on the actual URL?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. If you can't figure out how to pronounce it, you can't, understand how to spell it.
And hyphens are death, in my opinion.
Yeah, we usually don't recommend a hyphen in a domain name. If someone's starting a business, we'll usually look for something that.
Dominic, what do you do? What do you do, Dominic? What is your primary business?
Yeah, I do excavation and landscape. So anything to do with gravel driveways, finish grading, dirt work, a lot of culverts.
That's it, dirtwork.com.
Yeah,
drainage solutions.
So you should have dirt in the name, maybe dirt moving.
Management.
I move dirt, or Dom moves dirt. I mean, I'm telling you, you should have something so basic. Now, Mark, I want to credit him with a few he's done for us. He has found so many cool names for people that have advertised with us. It's amazing. Like, I don't know. It's just amazing to me. The name of the website itself is a mistake about 90% of the time.
Well, we got one we're doing right now for foundations, and it's called Just Foundations.
Now that's it, bro. That's it.
Just Foundations, right?
But if his name was Gurlowski, we wouldn't say GurlowskiFoundations.com, would we? 303-713-8255. Let's go to, so Dominic, did you look at his website? Well, let's tell Dominic what you think of VPS. First of all, VPS, you can't even say on the radio because you don't know if you're saying VPS or VSP or VBS or and hyphen and then Colorado. Bro, you may have a great business, and of course this has nothing to do with your business, but if I were you, I'd get a new URL and point it to to vps-colorado.com, but get a new website name. That's my opinion. But what do you find about his site?
Yeah, so same kind of mistake that everyone has. The title is home for the site versus what the product is or service.
Or what he does, dirt moving.
There's no, I would add service pages that are specific to each individual service offered.
Right.
Traffic wise, it's showing nothing as far as organic goes.
No traffic.
No traffic from organic. So there's definitely some opportunity there to.
So you're not getting anything from your website. So you say you have an actual SEO guy?
No, I don't. No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's good, because if you did, I was going to say fire him. Okay. So you don't have to fire anybody.
No, I don't have.
So the friend,
right?
It
makes sense.
But listen, you really should give someone a call that knows what they're doing. And I don't even know how you know if you know it. I don't even know how I would know if they know what they're doing. How do you know? I mean, I've known Sean a long time, so I know he knows what he's doing, and he's proven it to me with a few tricks, literally like pulling rabbits out of a hat online. But I don't know other companies and can speak firsthand. I know some of them seem to be pretty good. For example, Get Found Fast, good company. Never had complaints about these guys. Right, Mark? Get Found Fast, and they're still going strong. There are some companies that have been around and stood the test of time. But Dominic, you need to get a new name for everything. I mean, get it. You understand too. This is something people may not understand. If they're hell bent on having their name or their initials like vps-colorado.com, you can have other URLs that point to it. So it doesn't have to be one URL, if that makes sense. Anybody else? Anybody else have questions? Give us a call.
I keep the Google reviews as far as that goes. If I end up changing the URL, the reviews would stay.
Yeah.
None of that needs to change.
Yeah, none of that changes, because you're keeping the same root URL, but you're giving a new one to point to it. So
I understand. No, it makes total sense.
Yeah. So when it points to it, but I would come up with a more clever name, and just something that says what you do, man. You're a dirt mover. You move earth. Do you do landscaping?
I do, yeah. I do, the more of the heavy equipment side of it, but more of the rock and mulch install stuff. I don't do any sprinkler systems or anything like that, but I do some landscaping, yep.
Okay. Well, that's good. Now, another mistake, thank you for calling, Dominic. Another mistake people make. If you want your website analyzed, by the way, you don't even have to call. You can text me here. 747-999-5280. Those who listen know that significance. I love 747s, big airplanes. 999 is the closest to perfection I can get, because you can't do 10, 10, 10. And then 5280 is the Mile High City. 747-999-5280. 747-999-5280. You can text me, or at the iHeart 57739. So you can text me a website you want checked out. You don't even have to call. Now, if you have questions specific to SEO, let us know. I do have a question for Mitch Fleury. Mitch, somebody wants to know, do you do concrete countertops?
We don't do concrete countertops.
Are they kind of out of fashion now?
Yes, in a way, I think, yeah. And besides, there's the option of getting quartz, which is a very high quality product. You can cut it and seam it very nicely, and it comes with a great warranty. And concrete countertops, I'm not very familiar, but there's been problems in the past with seams would come apart.
So tell me,
homeowners complained in the past.
What is the most popular thing you have right now?
Well, natural stone is still very popular. Granite,
but which
and
one?
quartzite.
Is there one countertop that you say you get the most calls about?
Probably the quartz countertop is more popular nowadays.
That's what he did in our bathroom, man. And it is absolutely amazing and beautiful. And he did the windowsills. He did around the tub. You saw our bathroom. It transformed that bathroom, built in 2001, to something that is absolutely gorgeous, Tom.
Yeah, it is gorgeous, Mark. When I walked in there, man, it was breathtaking. So is quartz natural or man-made, or is it, which one is quartz and quartzite?
Quartzite are the natural slabs. Quartzite, just like granite and marbles and such. The quartz is an engineered stone.
Okay, but the quartz is made from quartzite.
It's made from natural stone. Yes, some 94%, and then they apply the resin and the different dyes, and they come up with all these cool designs.
But so most people are getting the quartzite, or excuse me, the quartz.
The quartz, yes, it's very popular.
Yeah, and that's made from quartzite. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. More right after this.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the 47 Morning Update.
Yeah, it's a nice quiet ride out here with no real problem spots. We've had some construction in areas like Santa Fe down south of C-470 out of Highlands Ranch, and it's periodic backups through the area. It's not a real big delay at this point. 225 looks good across Aurora, about a 10-minute commute both directions between I-70 and I-25. 270 looks much better. We've had some heavy jamming due to road work as well, particularly around Vasquez, and right now it looks like it's pretty smooth. We're not seeing any big delays and certainly no problems as far as accidents. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
If you voted for Donald Trump, then you've got to start your day with the 47 Morning Update with me, Ben Ferguson. All the headlines from Trump's Oval Office. It's quick, it's...
Can you end with Amfin?
Yeah.
Follow the 47 Morning Update now wherever you get your podcasts.
When you talk real estate, I want you to remember O'Brien Legal Services. Brad O'Brien and his team specialize in real estate. So whether it's going over closing docs, financing papers, buying a home with a partner, doing a fix and flip, or if you're a landlord right now and you're trying to navigate the choppy waters of the new laws that favor tenants, you need to call Brad O'Brien and he can help you stay in compliance and protect your property rights as a landlord. OLSlaw.com. That's Brad O'Brien, OLSlaw.com. 720-370-7388. Okay, I have partnered with financial experts. That's the people at American Financing for a reason. They have the Smart Equity Loan, fixed rate at a much lower rate than any credit card, dipping into the fives right now, and you can get rid of that high interest debt and begin your journey to financial freedom. Get rid of that high interest debt. Get some breathing room. Then what you can do is pay that part off faster if you want. Or you can do a whole refi. The experts at American Financing are standing by now to answer any of your questions about this. Get rid of high interest debt. You can't build wealth while you have it. 303-695-7000. You can trust them. No upfront fees. Just information. 303-695-7000, AmericanFinancing.net.
NMLS 182.
Yay.
Yay. How much time do I have?
3.5. No, 3. Just under. Just over 3. Just over 3.
I'll stay put. God.
Are you sure? Okay. And what? Don't take this out on me.
Get me. Oh, it's the clock's fault.
Oh, you have an L in that. Okay.
Usually it's my fault.
Mm-hmm. More vandalization of a Tesla dealership in New York. What the?
Okay, here's another one. I don't know if this is a joke or not. Patrid. What? Is this for real? Somebody texted me a website. Blue Sky. Okay, this guy wants blueskyboulder.com is his main website. A window cleaning company, blueskyboulder.com.
Is his home too?
What's that?
His title tag. That's the first thing I look at. But it's the homepage title tag is home.
Blue Sky Boulder. What does he do? Oh, window cleaning. See, I don't know why people. Blue Sky Boulder has nothing to do with window cleaning. See, I believe the name should have something to do with what you do as well. I really do. Don't you think the URL name is important or not?
Yeah, unless you're really good at branding. If you're good at branding, then
it's not.
It's not as important. But for home services, definitely helps. Like blue sky window cleaning would be.
I guess I don't understand while this vandalizing is occurring, somebody doesn't come out of the dealership with a tire iron and just whack the crap out of them. I don't get it. Do the tires have lug nuts, Mark, on a Tesla?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so you'd have access to a tire iron in a Tesla dealership, perhaps.
Yeah.
Ooh, or charging cable.
You can just go right to. They don't come with charging
I
cable.
am so sorry. You kind of broke up a little bit. You have a domain name for a car?
PatRidgeRealty.com. P-A-T Ridge Realty. It's even hard to say, Pat Ridge Realty. So when you say that on the air, Pat Ridge Realty, nobody knows what you're saying. And then you got the other one, right? Yeah. The other one was Blue Sky. Blue Sky.
Both of them don't get any traffic.
And Boulder is, oh yeah, okay, Blue Sky Boulder, okay. Yeah, they're not getting anything. Blue Sky, and the name is Blue Sky Window Cleaning. Why Blue Sky Boulder?
Are you worried your new car will be vandalized?
Oh, darn it.
Nah.
No,
FU.com is already taken. Darn it.
Yeah, I don't give into that bullshit anyhow.
Blue Sky's on the
If you even
right,
get
here we
within
go.
an
More
inch
you.
of it, it already has 5.
Really?
Today.
Okay, good.
content, though.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. We've had several people text us some sites to look at, and one is blueskyboulder.com, Blue Sky Boulder, and the name of his company is Blue Sky Window Cleaning. So what do you think of that one?
I'm guessing he probably didn't buy Blue Sky window cleaning because maybe it wasn't available. But
yeah, I'm wondering why he has blueskyboulder.com and he has Blue Sky Boulder. Do you only do Boulder? If that's the case, okay. But he also has frontrangewindowcleaning.com. That's long, but that's pretty cool. Really, front range window cleaning certainly gets the point across. Anyway, what about the site itself?
So again, same thing as the other ones. Home is the title tag. So that's the first thing Google looks at, right? It's the title tag. So the home page. Yep. So in the title, it says home. It should say, window cleaning services and whatever. It should be specific to the services offered.
Okay. And what about the layout of the site itself?
It's good. Yeah. I think, this is the first one that has the services listed out in a meaningful way. There's definitely
exactly. He has all of the services listed out: inside, outside, Pella storm windows, storm doors, interior glass, track cleaning, and that Google loves separate pages like that. And you talk about each one. So whoever showed you how to lay it out knew what they were talking about, but they fell a little short. How's the traffic on that site? Terrible?
Yeah, I'm showing 0 as well.
0 traffic. Okay. What about Pat? It's what's really weird is it's one word, PatRidgeRealty.com. Pat Ridge Realty. I thought that was his name, Pat Ridge, but it's Patridge. Must be his last name or something. I don't know. To me, it's just, again, what a terrible name for a website. But at least it says realty. But this is my amateuristic view. What do you think?
Yeah, so similar to kind of everything else we're seeing. One thing I did notice, though, when you go under services and you click on like buying the perfect home, for an example, and you click on explore, it just goes back to the homepage. So there's not a lot of depth as far as being able to build that out and what does that mean.
In fact, all of the links go back to they're broken links.
Yeah, they all go back.
Well, they're not broken. They just don't mean anything. So those services should be spelled out. And each and every link should have a separate page that spells out that particular service. Remember, service pages are good for each and every service you do. Don't make one page for all of your services. So Google wants to crawl that site, and they look at a heading like services. Then they go into that heading. And if you don't have the services listed, that's a ding. If you do have the services listed, then they want to see a page for each service and in the areas you do. So you have to be very specific on your pages as you drill down. Consumers may never look there, but Google and other search engines will. And the name Pat Ridge Realty is hard to say. It's really hard to say. And Pat Ridge, I don't even know why that. But what about traffic? So I should.
Same, shown zero.
Zero traffic. So those are your sites there, folks. If you want one, give us a call, or actually, you don't have to give us a call. You can do the text to us, and we'll look at the site. Chris, go ahead. What's going on?
Tom, Bomar. There's tons of rich people on Bomar. Rock Bomar, or what do you think? Bomar.
Hey, Chris.
Like Bomar.
Chris.
You know? Yeah.
What?
Yeah, man.
What is this call about? What's Bomar?
Oh, I'm sorry. The domain name.
For what?
For the guy that wants a domain name.
But what is Bomar? What is it? It's the name of an area in Denver, but why would that be a URL for a company? Bomar.
The listeners know who Bomar represents.
He's 5 or 6 deep.
All right, bro. Take it easy,
Yeah.
Chris. Chris, go back to your vodka or gin. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Jack Daniels. Whatever it is, go back to it. He just said Bomar.com. What the hell? Okay, thanks. I'll tell you another one. Jeffco.com. I mean, what is Bomar.com? You don't just name it because there's rich people in the area. You have to have a reason for naming a site. But then again, trying to reason with him was weird. So Pat Ridge Realty said, thank
Bonnie
you.
Bray.
What's that? Who chimed in?
Bonnie Bray.
Oh, okay.
Chopper says BonnieBray.com.
Funny. That's funny. Okay, look at curbscapecolorado.com. Curbscape. What is Curbscape? Because they do curbs? Curbscape.
It's got to be like landscapers that do those fancy curbs.
Yeah. God, man, I wish I should just take a job doing nothing but coming up with URLs for people. Curbscape.
That'd be fine.
So the domain's okay. The site looks maybe like it was built in the 90s ish.
Curbscape.
If it's the one I'm looking at.
Curbscape Colorado. Colorado.com. Folks, let's talk about your website and more. Also, Mitch Fleur is with us from theartofgratitude.com. Yeah, Curbscape is a terrible looking website. It's very claustrophobic and very weird. But as far as traffic goes, we'll talk about that coming up. And any kind of suggestions. 303-713-8255.
Yay.
Yeah.
That site's rough.
They're hot.
Well, their website's normal. Nutter Butter.
I'm telling you something.
Oh, and they don't even have a link to the TikTok account.
It is weird.
Have I talked to you at all about this situation? Nutter Butter
So
on TikTok.
Bomar, for example, you wouldn't use your website. You'd
Nutter
use
Butter.
programmatic or geofencing to target that area.
Mhm.
It's like that. It's just
Bomar.
those people in that location. That's how you
Their
do it.
content
Well, there was a comment.
somewhat.
It says Bomar, this guy Chris Hatch, Bomar Rock is available. I don't know what he's talking about. Maybe it was
Maybe the
the
guy that
dirt
was a
guy.
dirt hauler, yeah.
Yeah.
It
It was right after that comment.
Who does? Oh.
Oh, yeah. Nutter Butter with a blue check mark. Actually, kind of scary. So, yeah.
Yeah.
No, well, although I don't look at the Nutter Butter stuff as much as I see people going, have you seen the Nutter Butter stuff? It's unhinged. I'm terrified. What is wrong? Wendy's is pretty good, too. The fact
Wendy's is the best.
God bless them.
Right now.
They're funny.
Drumstick ice cream has been very funny, too. There's one where a guy dressed in a drumstick thing gets in a huge fight with John Cena. It's great. It's good. It's good.
Like the...
Wrestler. Yeah, the wrestler guy. John Cena!
No, but I'm talking about the dessert?
Yeah, the ice cream cone with the hard
curbscape
candy shell.
No, we're doing
Yeah,
it
but
now.
I don't like chocolate,
That's the next
so
one.
I don't eat them.
But you like John Cena.
No, I don't.
Why is all this gray
Hey,
space? and it's
Kelly,
off
do you
to
have the
left?
calendar up? Can you pull up our calendar, Kelly?
What's that, Mark?
Can you ever look at our calendar and tell me when CMG or John Clace is on next week?
Kelly, do those words make sense?
I'll tell him that. I can definitely do that. Just it would have to be another time.
Kelly's on board.
I don't know if it's Monday or Tuesday, I would assume.
Today is Tuesday.
Next week, sir.
Oh, I see. Trying to help.
Not helping.
Well,
I do
don't
like
know
how
if-
you translate from me to Kelly, though.
Well, I don't know who needs what type of help on this show anymore.
Really?
Yeah. BillCarl.com.
Is she looking? I'll ask Suzanne. I can get Suzanne.
That's messed up.
Bendinelli's Monday.
I'd like to meet
Marco Monday.
Who's on Tuesday? Who's on third?
Second? Who's on first?
No, who's on second?
What's on?
No, what's on fourth? Fourth base.
You're out. She's saying you're out.
No, I'll probably go.
You're out again?
You want the cat off of here?
So she doesn't bother me at all. I'm an animal.
Would you cat to pet my pussy? Yeah, move the cat.
Yeah, that's right.
Who is this to? Hey, Kelly, did you just forward this parking thing to me? Oh, no, that's in help. There's a good outbound. Let's get that on.
Okay.
For goodness sakes. Did you I'll just look. I can never figure out the calendar, to be quite honest.
You meet too many cats.
Because you keep thinking that it's next Tuesday.
No, that's when I'm getting a hamburger.
I don't have any parking thing.
But if you are, then
okay.
What do you mean you don't? It's right there in help.
Yeah, I already left a message for all of these people.
Oh, really? Wait a minute. You're wrong. You like that? I'm just going to tell you straight up. It's Keith Martin.
Hold on.
Straight up now.
I paid to park and have a receipt.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I want to hear you say, I apologize, Mark. And say it with vigor. I don't see a phone number, though, for this guy.
Watch how you say the word bigger.
Okay.
Maybe he does have a phone number somewhere. That's amazing if he doesn't. You might be able to find it.
Where do you contact Curbscape? Where's contact? Oh, contact us. Okay.
Oh, no, this is a scam guy.
Who is?
Okay.
Tom Martino Show. Sure.
Frank Duran.
And your first name?
He doesn't?
He does. He gets the
Did you
most.
say Troy?
Okay, good.
Troy?
30s-ish. A lot of
All right,
it's spring
Troy.
and stuff, but-
Hang on for me, and we'll get you on as soon as possible, okay? Hang on. Now, he's been emailing for a while, and he emails like every media outlet, and
Who is
My
it?
kind of guy.
Who is it?
it's this guy. I've already tried to contact him in the past. He doesn't have a mailbox that's even set up.
Well, we're not sending him a letter, are we?
A voicemail, Shannon.
Oh, okay.
But if you want me to try to call him again,
I
could.
just asked him for his phone number. We'll see if we get a reply.
Well, no, I have his phone number. It's an 877 toll-free phone number.
No, you're reading the wrong phone number. I understand. That's from all that ticket stuff he did. We'll see if he replies or not. Those are for her squirrels. He's eating your nuts.
My nuts are for squirrels.
I take him to my squirrels too last.
Chopper's eating all your nuts.
Don't eat any of the nuts.
Chopper's licking
He's
those
a nut
nuts.
nibbler from way back.
It's for my squirrel.
Is your squirrels
Somewhat.
Oh, my squirrels.
Yeah, I know.
I thought you called it a beaver. You call
I
it a
met
squirrel?
a new squirrel, Tom.
Cool.
Who's in Tuesday?
Last week.
Last week? My God. Sometimes I just want to jump off the highest fucking building ever.
No one was in last week here.
You know what's available?
Why do we care who was in last week? I don't even understand how the conversation got there.
Me and you.
About my squirrel?
Oh, fuck.
That better be a euphemism.
Okay. That coffee feels.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. We got all kinds of things happening. We're talking about SEO and digital marketing. We're also talking about countertops with Mitch Fleury from The Art of Granite. So it's a mixed bag today. If you have a website you want analyzed, of course, a true SEO review, which is free and complimentary from Simpler, SYMPLER, simpler.com. It's simple with a Y, simpler with a Y. They'll do one, but right now we're doing quick ones just initially to let you know about your website. And some people are getting some bad news, but it's better to have accurate news than not. This one website we were told to look at is curbscapecolorado.com. That's not really terrible, curbscapecolorado.com. I found some other URLs that would be, I think, better, but the site is very weird looking and unattractive. Do you agree, Sean? Sean is with Simpler. Sean, the owner.
Yeah, it looks like it was built maybe in the 90s.
Okay.
I don't know. It kind of gives me that vibe.
Yeah, it's not WordPress, is it?
No.
So why is it off to the left like that?
It's a style issue. Yeah, I mean, and then some of the pages are, open them up and you'll see what I'm talking about, but they open up in pop-ups with iframes.
How is the structure of the site? Not the appearance, but the structure.
Like when you click on our process, it comes up as a pop-up. It should technically open up in a new page with a very detailed description of what the process is.
Okay. And then what about the other links they have? They're all a lot of them are pop-ups.
There's not a lot of content.
Yeah,
very little
content.
You want to do what's called topical.
Yeah, you got to stop with the pop-ups too. And then it just needs a whole complete redesign, bro. What about traffic?
I'm showing that they get about 2 visitors a month.
2 visitors. That's like zero traffic, people. 2 visitors a month. And do you like the name Curbscape? How does he title his pages?
Yeah, so it looks like he's targeting, this one actually has some real titles in it. This one looks like it's targeting Louisville. Curbscapes. However, when I look at search volume, so it says Curbscape Inc., Louisville, Colorado, servicing the Colorado Front Range. From Fort Collins to Castle Rock, so it has the geographic location in there, which is good. There's just not a lot of search volume for anything else in there.
Okay. Now, Frank Duran, the realestateman.com, you say gets excellent traffic.
Well, so he gets a lot of branded traffic, I'm guessing.
What does that mean? From us?
From the radio, yep. So people hear the name and they go to Google and search for him.
And how do you know that?
Because I can see how many people are searching for his name.
Oh, as opposed to going straight to it.
Right. So if someone, for an example, home appraisal estimate is one of the keywords where he's on the 8th page of Google, but it shows that he's somewhere in the first 10 pages. right? But it doesn't have his name in it, so we would look at that as a non-branded search, which would be more so SEO traffic.
But he gets branded searches.
Most of it's
people
99% of it's
looking
branded.
for him.
Yes.
Okay. Is that good to have people looking for you as a result of other advertising?
I mean, it's great. I think having, it shows that you're out there doing other types of advertising, which then can support.
So if you add that to organic search results, you'd have a really double whammy winner.
Yeah, and typically what you see, so he's at like 99% branded or non-branded traffic. When you get the unbranded traffic that picks up, your branded traffic starts trimming down, which is still good. It doesn't mean you're losing it. You're just getting more traffic.
So is it better to get traffic that's unbranded, where they're not looking for you specifically? They're just looking for a service and you pop up.
Right. Yeah, it is, because those are the people that don't know about you. They're researching.
Okay. They don't know about you, so they're brand new, whereas the other ones heard about you and are looking for you. Troy, you have a question. Go ahead, Troy.
Yeah. Hey, I've got two websites. The first one is falcofirearms.com. I've had that one up and running for Falco.
Falco.
Firearms.
Falco?
Correct.
What's
Firearms.
Falco for? What is Falco.com?
It's actually the name of the band. Rock Me Amadeus. But I'm in Falcon, Colorado. So
okay. So Falcon Firearms, you're I see the website. Are you 21
Falco.
years or older? It says. Is this your website? You sell guns?
Yeah, on that one. And I've got another one, falcooutdoors.com.
Okay.
And the reason I spun up another one was because social media hates guns.
Oh, I see.
And I'm really unable to market. Yeah.
Did you tell what is
Falco
this?
Outdoors.
So the significance of Falco is where you're located, did you say?
Kind of. Falcon Firearms was already taken, so I just dropped off the N on Falcon and went with Falco.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of make no sense to me, but I don't know. What do you think, Sean? What do you think about the site? FalcoOutdoors.com and Falco Firearms. Is he right when he says that social media doesn't like fire? I mean, can Google and those people downplay like gun results if they want to?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Even with knives and things like that as well.
Really?
Similar issues.
Knives and guns, they will downplay that.
Yeah, they won't let you advertise, and they can ban you as well.
Oh, so what about his Falco Outdoors?
Yeah, I mean, that's there's a lot of kind of tricks you can do to get around that. That's one of them. It's the same thing with like the CBD space.
It looks like he's listing a lot of stuff. How's the structure of his website?
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's laid out good. Again, I think the titles could be optimized. They're not super specific.
Your page titles are not optimized. What about traffic to that site?
Very little traffic, not a lot of backlinks. Backlinks is something we haven't really talked about a lot, but does have a lot of influence.
What is a backlink?
For an example, like referrallist.com, you have a listing on there. They put their website on there. That gives them an SEO credit from your site to their site. It's almost like a direct endorsement from one website to another.
And so can websites help each other?
Yeah, they can. You don't want to do reciprocal linking, like, hey, link to me and I'll link to you back.
Why? Is that penalized?
Yeah, it's one of the things in Google's webmaster guidelines that's frowned upon for link manipulation. But if you're out advertising, if you're, let's say, doing the home show and they put you on their website and they link to you, that's great. You get mentioned in a newspaper or write-up, things like that. That's
so any links to you are good?
You can have bad links too, but... Yeah.
What are bad links?
Bad link, Google calls them bad neighborhoods. So if you think about it like a reputation, you hang out with someone that's
so
not
if a bad
threatable.
page, like a bad porn page, links to me, that could be bad for me.
Yeah, it could. So Google over the years has learned how to recognize these and automatically, in most cases, discount them. But then there's something called negative SEO, which Google says doesn't work, but it does.
What's negative SEO?
It's where I can trick Google. Let's say I want to go after my competitor. I can build a bunch of links that essentially violate Google's guidelines and get Google to penalize that site.
Really?
Yeah.
You can get Google to penalize a competitor site.
You can, yes, yep, and it happens all the time. I do expert witness testimony, not as much now, but previous years for cases just like that.
So I would go on and build links as if that company did it for themselves.
Right, exactly.
That seems like a flaw in the system.
It is, and they over the years have said they've got it figured out, but
they don't.
They clearly don't. Huh?
So, any recommendations for Falco?
Yeah, I would I mean, a good on-page SEO campaign to rebuild titles, meta descriptions, probably some additional content. You want to do keyword clustering, so you want to look at like particular topics and then what people are searching around that topic, FAQs and things like that to include in your content.
Troy, do you have any specific questions before I move on to another caller?
No, but yeah, I hired an SEO guy for Falco Firearms, and yeah, you're right. There's a lot of charlatans out there. You know, he kept saying, "Trust the process, trust the process." Well, I'm a nerd. I want to see the data. I want to see numbers, and he wouldn't show me any numbers where we were actually improving anything.
I agree with you. You got to see the numbers.
Yeah, I would say too. Always ask your SEO people for access to Google Webmaster Tools, also called Google Search Console. That'll give you all the raw data as far as what they're doing.
Okay. Now, is that available to anybody? Can you look at mine? Can I look at yours? Can people look at
You have to install a meta description or some kind of verification code on your website.
So it does have to be germane to the site.
But if you own it's your site, you can have access to it.
Bob, you have a question. Go ahead, Bob.
Hello, how you doing?
Good, man. What are you looking for? An evaluation?
I was just looking if I could maybe get an evaluation on my website.
What is it?
It's Amen Home Improvements LLC.com.
Amen, as in the end of a prayer. Amen.
Yes.
Okay. Amen Homeimprovements.com.
And then Home Improvements at LLC.com.
Oh wait. Amen Home Improvements LLC.com.
Yes, that's it. That's the one.
Okay. Hold on. We'll come back for that and more on the Troubleshooter Show. We have one quick question from Mitch Floria, The Art of Granite. Mitch, someone wants to know if solid surfaces are still available like Corian. I even forgot about those. Are those kinds of solid surfaces still available?
Yes, Corian, we don't fabricate that. I think it's available, but it's not as common anymore. And I think quartz is not that much more expensive, but it's a lot harder and durable. So before you buy Corian, look into quartz. I highly recommend. Probably see that prices are not higher, and you're going to end up with a much better product.
And that's Mitch Floria, theartofgranite.com. I have another question. They want to know laminate, granite, or stone, where you don't have to pull out all the counters and you just go over with a 1/4 inch?
No, we don't do that. I think in the past some companies were doing that, but we just pulled the whole countertop off and we installed new straight on a cabinet, and we do it on the same day. So it's not, we don't tear out your countertops weeks before. So you can get your new countertops the same day, the new sink the same day. We can plumb it, install your faucet.
Got it.
Okay,
so in other words, it's not like you're tearing up the kitchen and holding it. So when they say that the laminates are quicker, it's not true.
I think a lot of homeowners are thinking that maybe when you get new countertops, we tear out your kitchen and you can use it for several weeks. That's not the case with us. You get your new kitchen back the same day.
Okay, theartofgranite.com, 303-386-5919. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. Don't forget that $39 Fix-It special for your air conditioner. Get the dirt out. Dirt and grime, the #1 killer. FixMyHome.com. Book now.
Yep.
Sites are
heartwarming yet informative scene is brought to you by Trust and Will.
Son, your grandpa and I used to work on this car together, and when I'm gone, I
want you to have it.
Wow. Thanks, Dad. Doesn't count. What you need is a will. Luckily, Trust and Will makes it easy. Designed by attorneys, but customized by you, you can easily create a state-specific, legally valid document that actually counts. Now, let's let the engine do the talking, am I right? Start your will at trustandwill.com. Use offer code COUNT for 20% off and make it count. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. For details, see trustandwill.com.
Now, you want to talk about a website that says what it does and does what it says? Discountbath.com. That says it all right there. Discountbath.com. You get baths for a discount. I love those words together. By the way, Discount Bath offers something else. You can go to their website, discountbath.com, and you can put in some information. They give you a link where you can upload video. So you can go out to the hall bath and say with your smartphone, I want to move this sink. I want to put a toilet here. I want to put a walk-in shower. Or you go to the Jack and Jill bathroom, or you go to your master bath or one roughed in the basement. You just narrate what you want. They send you a price. How's that? Discountbath.com. Of course, if you have questions, you want to talk to them, 720-979-2322. John Fuller, he's a personal injury attorney, so I really hope you never need him. But if you're in an accident and you have questions, everyone has questions. When you call attorneys, they put you on a wait list or they put you on an intake committee or a paralegal, and you don't get to talk to the attorney handling your case. John Fuller will talk to you right up front before you hire him. You don't have to hire him. He'll answer your questions. What's my case worth? What do I do next? What would you do? Where do I collect? Then if you hire him, it's on a percentage fee basis, and you get his personal cell phone. 303-597-4500, 597-4500. That's 303-597-4500.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, sir.
Since things are so dead at times, can we give a shout out to a company that I don't think they're on referral, but
Who is it?
everyone's used them?
Who is it?
Steve the Painter.
Yeah, they're on referral list.
Oh, they are?
It's called Star Quality.
That's right, Star Quality. Did a hell of a job for my son. I think they were doing some at Tom's house, and then they were going to your house or something.
All right, time to change the script in the plumb line spot.
What's it say, sir?
This time of year when we turn our thoughts to home and hearth.
Okay, you're
cozy,
right.
cold winter nights.
I will do another one today.
Tom Martino Show.
Oh, okay, okay.
Thanks.
Yep. And also, it was fun to tease you just a little bit on that. I'm not teasing, but it is funny. Hey, it happens all the time over on KOA. Mandy's running a spot right now. You got your windows closed because it's so cold. Oh, my God, I'm barely wearing pants. It's so hot.
SYMPL.
We're getting a lot of action with you. People are calling in asking for your website. Amen Home Improvements. Let's remember that one. Yeah. Amen Home Improvements. I like that. Amen. I don't know. At least it says Home Improvements.
Hey, Marco, Carolyn Levitt and the gang there, they have that room. Well, it's like 30% now. Influencers.
Different.
Mark. You know what I mean?
Yep. No, I love it.
They've edged out the legacy media.
Didn't they get rid of, yeah, they got, well, AP like sued them.
Everything.
Right.
But then they figured a way around it. I forget what they did. I think they got rid of all of them or something.
Any media agency with less than 3 letters has to leave.
Is the flavor the same as
You man.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
That was great. That's pretty great.
All right, here we go.
Tom.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. You know, really and truly, a website is the lifeblood of your company. It really is. And if it doesn't do its job, it's not doing its job. So, Bob wants to know about Amen Home Improvements, LLC.com. I like the home improvement spread. The LLC sucks. Bob, did you put LLC on there because Amen Home Improvements wasn't available?
No, I did not. It was at the choice of the person that I have host the
But let
site.
me ask you this. You could have gotten Amen Home Improvements without the LLC?
I believe so, yes.
Well, go get it right now. Why the hell would you ever don't add stuff to a website name. People just do so many crazy things. Because he has an LLC, he probably thought, well, you should put LLC in there because you're an LLC. You know, if somebody advised you of that, they're more, no, I don't want to say morons. I insult my YouTube morons. They're idiots. AmenHomeImprovements.com. Go get it right now. Go get it. Tell him about his website.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think it's on the right track, low on content.
Can't hear him.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead. Thanks, Shannon. Go ahead.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, so it's going in the right direction. I think it's a little bit too much orange, but
as far as design, but
he
has,
navigation needs to be simplified.
He outlines the services pretty well, doesn't
it's
he?
Good. Yeah. So, but the actual landing pages are a little bit low on content, so you want to expand that.
Why is that?
A little bit, because like I said, Google wants to know that if someone's going to your website, they can get an answer to whatever their question is. So if you're talking about like fence painting and things like that, you want to talk about like the different types of paint offer,
and why you offer
different
certain
types of wood, you know, with fences. Or
how about the process? We do this, and this.
Yeah,
they like that.
They do.
So Google loves detail.
A lot of detail, as much as you can give them.
Okay. In general, the layout's good. Just go right now, please. And what was his reasoning for the LLC, the guy that recommended that?
You know, I think he just, because it was the name of my business, and he just thought it was appropriate to do. Apparently, he didn't know what he was doing, so I'll get that changed.
Well, yeah, you never add stuff like that. Inc. is Inc. INC or INK LLC? Why LLC? I mean, it's just useless. You don't need it. 303-713-8255. Teresa, what's going on with this clinic, Teresa?
Yes, good morning. It's not a clinic, it's Apria Healthcare, and they provide oxygen.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, got it.
The
Apria
equipment that
Healthcare.
goes along with it.
What's the problem with Apria?
Right. So I'm calling on behalf of my son, but he's at work today, so we've been helping him out with his payments because he's been off work all last year because of his health situation. But the bottom line problem here is the equipment that he needs is a BiPAP that he uses overnight. It's like a CPAP, but it has an additional function.
What's the additional function?
Last year he had...
What is the additional function?
It not only pumps air into your lungs, but it also removes the carbon dioxide that's supposed to come out of your lungs.
So tell me something. What is your son's
sleeping,
condition?
His body wasn't... He's got, he's got a lot of issues. He's got respiratory issues. He was having a hard time getting enough oxygen. He had pneumonia last year and didn't quite recover that well, so they put him on oxygen. And then he was falling asleep in the middle of the day, even when he's driving. So he did a sleep test at National Jewish, and they prescribed a BiPAP machine for him to use at night. And it's been working just great. But it comes through with the Apria company.
Yeah.
They're the ones who provide the oxygen concentrator, and they're the ones who provide the BiPAP. Now, last year, our son was out of work all year because he was falling asleep and he couldn't function. This year, with the BiPAP, he's been able to stay awake, and he's doing a lot better. But the BiPAP was supposed to be a rent-to-own situation, And last year he was on Blue Cross Blue Shield, and last year, since he wasn't working, we were paying his COBRA payments.
Yeah.
And it was a rent-to-own condition, is what they explained to him. Problem is, it's all verbal. So as we were coming toward the end of the year, our son got a job. He's got a nice job that he really likes right now, and that's where he is right now, which is why I'm doing the phone calls. But toward the end of last year, we knew he was going to be not using Blue Cross anymore. So I, at that time, called APRIA, and I asked them what the remaining balance would be for us to pay off what's left on the BiPAP. And they refused to give me an amount. They told me that they had to have a purchase order from Blue Cross. I called Blue Cross. Blue Cross told me that they had never heard of such a thing and that they didn't have any kind of purchase order or agreement on that level. We could not get anybody to send us anything in writing on the agreement. However, our son did see a technician from APRIA locally when he received the equipment, and that technician told him it was rent-to-own, and he says by the end of the year, most of it should be paid off.
Yeah, but Teresa,
So now,
Teresa, if you don't have any evidence of that at all, you're never going to be able to enforce it. You don't have one written document signed by anyone that it's rent to own.
Right. And that's the problem. We'd like to just pay it off or buy it, and they won't give us even an amount.
Well, how about going somewhere else to buy it?
We've been asking for documentation.
What I'm asking is maybe it's silly, but why don't you just go somewhere else and buy it?
I'm not sure if that would work.
Let me help
guess we
you.
could look into
a
it.
BiPAP machine you can buy on Amazon. So I don't know. Do you need a prescription for it? I don't know how they do it on Amazon.
I think my son had one originally, and it went through APRIA because he was on oxygen, and APRIA was the supplier at the time. And they supplied the BiPAP.
Have you thought about just buying a BiPAP machine?
I'm not sure if we can do that. We might have to, but I'm just kind of stuck. I've been trying to call APRIA again today, and I can't get through to anybody.
Let me make this easy for you, Teresa. You have absolutely nothing to go on. Nothing. You have nothing to go on except you've been renting it. They're not going to let you pay it off and magically go back and retroactively credit those payments. If you don't have a purchase agreement, I'd love to help you, Teresa, but you're not one person there is acknowledging it.
Right. Yeah. Okay, that's been the problem. So if he buys a BiPAP machine, if we get one, say, from Amazon for him, and we want to return this one, we can just stop paying for it, right?
Well, actually, you should be able to just return it.
None of us ever signed any. Pardon me?
You should be able to return it and say, we don't want this anymore.
Okay. All right.
Listen.
We'll maybe we can do that. I don't know if we need a prescription for this or not.
I think you do for a
out.
CPAP machine, so you probably do need one. I just don't know what to tell you though, as far as I just don't know what to tell you as far as now here. Okay, I'm on a site now that sells them directly. It's cpap.com, but they have BiPAP machines, and they have them for sale. They're $1,700.
Okay.
And $1,700.
Yeah, that would get us unhooked from APRIA.
Yeah, how much? Well, and by the way, do you pay anything to APRIA for that, or does insurance cover it all?
Well, insurance is supposed to cover it, but the deductible for the insurance he has right now is over $6,000.
You should just buy a
so
machine.
It's all out of
the
pocket.
most expensive machines, now they're all BiPAP machines. The most expensive is about $3,599, $3,600, and the least expensive is $1,500 something. So go to this website, cpap.com, cpap.com. That I know it says CPAP, but it
Okay.
also has BiPAP machines. Thank you for calling. I hope that helps you. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-8255.
Yep.
KHOW Dittenberg, 630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Yeah, we're still seeing some heavy jamming on 270. Now they're on the westbound side, heading up through Vasquez, eventually leading up towards I-76. And it is jammed from I-70. Definitely stick with I-70 because it's a heavy stop-and-go jam up. I-70 and I-25 are in good shape. 225 southbound at Colfax had a fire to a shopping cart off to the side, a homeless encampment there. Looks like the fire's been put out. It's still a little slow in the area, but all the other freeways are pretty light. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
Hi, I'm Kyle, founder of Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 to make quality, custom-made blinds affordable to everyone. Traditional window covering retailers are expensive. Our prices are low, and our blinds are guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
You know, if you're looking for a solar system, Red Rocks Roof and Solar is the place to go, and there's a reason I say that. They're actually in the solar business. Most people that knock at your door don't have the first clue about solar. They're salespeople. Then they send that contract to a nameless, faceless solar company that installs it. You never see them again. So when you need service, tough luck. Yeah. You know what? You need a company that does sales, service, and installation. They know it all, and they stay with you after your purchase. Red Rocks Roof and Solar. If you have a commercial system, they can show you ways to get it paid for 100% by the government. RedRocksRS.com. Red Rocks Roof and Solar. RedRocksRS.com. 303-704-2449. I've partnered with American Financing because I want you to hook up with one of their financial geniuses or experts to get you out of high interest debt. They have the Smart Equity Loan. Some of these loans you can qualify with a bank statement. Also, they have complete refis if you need it. Whatever it is, I know one thing is for sure. You can never attain financial freedom or success or wealth when you have high interest debt. Credit cards can keep you in debt 20 years or more. Get rid of them now with a line of credit, the Smart Equity Loan, 303-695-7000, or a complete refi. Maybe you pull out needed cash. But whatever it is, you get breathing room, you improve your credit, and you can pay it faster if you want. 303-695-7000, AmericanFinancing.net.
Thank you.
All right, man.
3.5.
Thank you.
Hey, dude. Hey, I don't have anything for Warren for May, so I assume it's basically the exact as April. And I thought he was telling me that you're handling it now. I don't know if I should.
Photographs on the website affect my natural search results. Chance?
No, I just
Yeah.
recommend not to use stock photos. Be more authentic.
Yep, we can do that. Do you have a new one?
You can optimize the images, but the actual image itself.
Well, we could just.
Have like a metadata that shows up in the image that you can.
Well, next week starts a new month. So, just going back to the first question, though, what I suggest is we do what Warren's been doing for whatever, 5-6 years, just like he did in April. We basically do the exact same adlets, the exact same thing, but we change the ads out to whatever you want. Well, not the adlet. The adlet we're not going to change.
Yeah, by default they should, unless you turn it off. But yeah, that's always good. And then if you have a Google business profile,
Can you get me something this week by Friday?
Like the service in Bloomfield.
Sure.
Okay.
Specific to the location.
You don't believe how shitty my computer is.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. Get
It's a low bar.
Yeah, get with Harper and make sure you can do that Thursday, and then we'll start those running Monday.
Oh,
what is that? I didn't care.
All right, later, bye.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I know a guy that sold his recycling business.
Can you post a picture of your Tesla on YouTube for the game?
Can't do it.
Can't do it. Okay.
Used to be able
Out
to.
here.
Did you see a picture of it?
No.
In my
like
industry, it's all relationships.
It's cool. Those doors are definitely
Oh, yeah, you got. I
catchy.
call them gull wings. but
Well, I know.
What's the difference between gull wings and falcon?
Oh, I don't know.
Because one guy called them falcons.
Yeah.
Tom called them gull wings.
Right.
Ask what plumber.
I've never heard of falcon doors.
That's from the backside.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I've driven by.
This isn't a bad ad. Hey, can you send me that ad?
Yeah.
Company.
What?
Shannon,
Okay,
the
that's
one we're
right.
playing right now.
XL Roofing?
Yeah, that one.
Oh man.
Can't I just have Henry call you?
No, he's in. I just talked to him. He's in Wyoming.
What's he doing there?
Actually, you know what? I'll deal with it through Chris in traffic.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I am sure. Actually,
Okay.
what's the name of that one?
Would you like a cart number?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Refresh. Do 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 do
Sounds like you guys got a
do.
good
Scroll. Hang on. That is 7390874. Oh crap, we're coming back.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. We have a number of things going on in this show. We're talking about website optimization, search engine optimization, new digital marketing, and what's wrong with sites, doing free evaluation of business sites. We're also, that's simpler.com, simpler with a Y. And we also have Mitch Fleur from the artofgranite.com. A question for Mitch. Mitch, somebody wants to know if they have a art nook, do you do just countertops or can you do an art nook?
I'm not sure what he's asking. We can use the slabs to install it as a countertop, but then
there are art nooks that have sculptures in them. They sent me a picture, and it's like a bay window, but it's in a wall. I mean, there's no window there. It's just a cutout in a wall, an indentation, and usually the flat part has some kind of stone, sometimes wood. What do you know about them?
Oh yeah, I mean you see those all the time, man.
All the time. They either have statues in them or a grandfather clock, plants, whatever.
And it's
yeah, that's an easy job. We can install a shelf, maybe he's referring to, or maybe we can install the slab on the walls, on the sides.
It would be a shelf.
Yeah, we can dress the inside of that niche, yes.
Hey, Mitch, can we get back to the kitchen countertop for just a second?
Go ahead.
So in the case of my own kitchen, I sometimes set a bottle of wine on the counter, and then I don't move it until the next day, and there's like that invariably that dark red ring. So
well, what kind of counter do you have?
Oh, it's I really don't know what it came. I really don't know.
Is it stone kind of?
Yeah, it feels like some kind of plasticky stone.
Oh, okay.
It's some kind of it's definitely a synthetic material. I just don't know what it is. But Mitch, so for people like me, what is the last material that I should consider for a countertop, and what is the best material I should consider
as far
for
as
a countertop?
stain absorption?
Yeah, well, or resistance to stain absorption, because I do
That's a
discover
good point.
these mystery stains
What is
of
resistant?
coffee mugs and glasses of wine.
Yeah. What I've noticed even on granite you can get stains. What causes stains, and how do you avoid them?
So the natural slabs like granite and quartzites and marbles, they're porous. They absorb water, or they absorb, if you spill coffee or wine or a dark fluid, that will soak in and that will leave a stain behind if it's not sealed properly, which we do when we install natural stone. But then again, going back to the quartz, is non-porous. So if you spill something on it, it will not stain. And if it leaves a mark, you can just simply clean it.
Mitch, so the confusing part about the term quartz, I'm used to quartz being like the rock that I find along the trail in the mountains. But in your industry, the term quartz means a synthesized material, not a slab of stone, right?
No, you're right. Yeah, the quartz is the natural stone. Which they call quartzite. So then so we don't get confused. What they call quartz is actually the engineered stone, the man-made product.
And what is it? Powdered stone with resin mixed up together?
It's about 94% of natural quartzite and granite that they mix together, and they apply these dyes and resin, and they, then they make these slabs. They polish them, and that's why they're non-porous, because of the resin that they use.
Oh, great!
And so they will not stain. They're very, very durable, and they're heat resistant. But yeah, the quartz, the rocks that you see in nature, that's that natural quartz that they call quartzite. And they quarry those slabs as well, just like the granite. And that's porous, and that should be sealed. And that's, the crew does that upon installation.
How often do you reseal it? I mean, I clean my countertops a couple of times a day. I wipe them down with like a spray solution and paper towels. Doesn't that remove the sealant? And so in my case, how often should I reapply the sealant?
The sealers nowadays are much better than back in the day. We used to have to seal twice a year or every other year. The sealers last many years anymore. You shouldn't have to seal it for a while if the installer did a good job. So it's good to go for a while. Does granite ever have to be resealed? Yes, every so many years, but again, the sealers are so much better now. It's not an every other year deal anymore. Okay. We have a request to review a site, CheyenneMountainDental.com. Did you look at that, Sean?
I did. Yeah, let me pull it back up here.
Okay, I'm going to come back to that and more coming up. If you have a website, if you're in business and you'd like it evaluated, give us a call. If you have any questions about SEO or about granite countertops or any kind of countertops, give us a call. Or any problem, question, or complaint, give us a call. Full service here on the Consumer Troubleshooter Show. More coming up.
Yep.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Yeah, we're still seeing some heavy jamming on 270. Now they're on the westbound side, heading up through Vasquez, eventually leading up towards I-76. And it is jammed from I-70. Definitely stick with I-70 because it's a heavy stop-and-go jam up. I-70 and I-25 are in good shape. 225 southbound Colfax had a fire to a shopping cart off to the side, a homeless encampment there. Looks like the fire's been put out. It's still a little slow in the area, but all the other freeways are pretty light. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
When I started Wave 8 Wealth Management, it was because I was frustrated with financial advisors. They didn't know me from Adam, even though they said they did, and they said they were helping me. They weren't. This is 98% of the industry. Financial advisors are not advising. They're taking your money and placing it with a bigger advisor and selling the products and pushing the products that the big advisor says. This is the model, and we can show it to you. We can review what you're having done and if it's doing you any good or not, even if you never deal with us. But we love helping people, especially in this financial industry. Wave8Capital.com, the number 8, wave8capital.com, 303-771-HELP, 771-4357.
Go direct.
You're awesome.
Bottom line, there's a lot of lenders. They're coming out of the woodwork right now because Trump's in office. Rates are going to go down. Don't be fooled by these people that just mark it up. You want to go directly to the bank. That's CMG. I want you to call John Clace. Reverse mortgages, regular mortgages. On top of that, the all-in-one. Here's the bottom line. They're going to beat the heck out of the competition, and I don't care who they are. 303-882-6679. 303-882-6679 or partnerinlending.com. Hey, send me that, please.
I tried to get next event. Okay, yeah, I can do that.
That's a bad day.
What?
Does everyone like pizza?
Doesn't matter.
Get it.
Okay, good.
It's easy to remember.
Yeah.
CNG.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Some mortgage group.
Colorado Mortgage Group?
No.
Maybe.
No, they're nationwide.
You're
I don't know what's. I don't think it stands for anything, quite honestly. I would have never thought of it.
You guys' speed bumps are a little big in this neighborhood, by the way.
Yeah.
Kept scraping my car on them.
What's that?
Your
Oh,
speed
yeah.
bumps.
It sucks.
A little overkill.
Okay, where'd I leave off? Damn it, there's so many of these.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
Hey, dude, I'm getting complaints, man. What's going on? Everything cool? Yeah, I don't know. I just got a message from Kelly to touch base. All right.
So what about it? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Right now I'm ordering pizza. This is very technical. No, but you can, I'll show you what I have here.
It's from a year and a half ago. What's it about? What's the issue?
Doing this, let me just order this real quick.
Okay.
And then I'm going to give them a good tip. I always do. They love me.
Oh, I had a home service company that Duffworks.
Yeah.
And literally had
Okay.
a tip question. Like, paperwork.
Okay, so, oh, really?
Yeah, I was like, is that
Now,
common?
here's what I have, okay? This is the site that takes the audio in from the station and puts our audio test back out. See, so the audio comes in here and out, so I can hear the station.
Well, what do you have to do with any of
Then
that
this
part?
is our switcher here. So here, this one feeds into here, so I can change shots here, right? And then these are my different shots in preview before I do it. And then so here I can do this, and it's full station or back to me, and that's going out to YouTube. The only disadvantage to this OBS, it can only feed to one source, and we want to go to Twitch and others live, but we're only going live to YouTube, so I got to find a resender, which is a pain in the ass.
I know OBS.
Yeah, it's either a restream or a whole new platform. I hate to go away from something I know so well, though, like this. I'd hate to go to a new one, you know.
I use Restream. Restream's great.
Restream? So, would it Restream? Do I have to go to Restream first and then to everything else, or do I go from YouTube to Restream?
You go to Restream, and the Restream pushes it everywhere.
What is it? They charge you, though, right?
Yeah. I mean, I can't remember what I paid. It was like $4,000 a year, but I had like 20 channels it was going to. And it allows you to chat with everyone across all of the platforms too.
Let me check it. Restream.com.
Restream.io.
.io.
Yeah.
Okay, 30 plus destinations. Sign up for free. Continue with Google. Let's just see what they.
Yeah, I did their enterprise, but yeah, I mean, any of these would probably.
Do they have different packages?
Yeah, different ones. From 190 a year to.
Here you go.
See what's trending now.
Prices have gone down since I use them.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. What's new with you? Okay, so CheyenneMountainDental.com. It's a little long for the name, but what is it? What is it like?
Yeah, so this one's a little bit refreshing. So it looks like they've put a little work into it.
Good.
The service pages are great. They do have good titles and meta descriptions and things along those lines. They do get a little bit of organic traffic.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, overall, it looks like it's going in the right direction.
And is the traffic pretty good or pretty low, or?
Let me just double check. I think it's about 200-300 a month. Yeah,
that's pretty good.
Yeah, so it's and it's mostly unbranded, so that's good.
It's unbranded, meaning people are finding them because of their SEO.
Yeah. A lot of their blogs rank, which is good.
So, what would you give them as a grade from A to D? And not an E, but you know what I mean.
I would say probably a C. and the reason why is because the traffic isn't consistent. Yeah. It's, has its ups and downs. But as far as the on page goes, it looks like it's
a C.
It's going the right direction. So.
Good. And we have a question for Mitch Floria. Mitch, on the quartz material, can you get weird colors? And I don't know what they mean by weird colors. Let's just ask it this way. Does quartz, which is made from quartzite and it's perfect flat surface, beautiful, does it come in a variety of colors?
It does, a lot of colors and shapes. So many years ago when they started this quartz, when they first made the slabs, they were just speckled, uniform, solid colors. But now there's a lot of variety. There's a lot of veins. There's a lot of pattern.
Can you get a solid color?
Yes, there's a lot of solid colors there. Every manufacturer would have their own version of a white or a gray. But if they're looking for all sorts of colors,
they're looking for a pastel pink. I swear to God.
Yeah, I'll have to look to see what the manufacturers have.
Stones
Probably
before.
That's likely.
I've seen some granite sometimes in marble that near pink.
Yes, natural stone can definitely come in pinkish colors. Yes. Well, if they're interested, we have over 800 colors at the showroom. They can stop by and check them out.
That's something I never realized. You can just check out sample colors at the showroom. That's pretty cool. Find out more.
We have them all there. Yeah.
Find out more at theartofgranite.com. Okay, so Stone Creek Limited Ltd. or StoneCreekOutfitters.us. Speaking of that, what do you think about the .us, the .net, the .beer, you can get everything, .porn, so I'm told. What do you think about the stuff?
I'm a big fan of the .com just because consumers are trained.
Do you think that the .com is going to maintain its dominance?
I mean, there's less and less good .coms out there, so that's one of the reasons why people are going to these.
I don't think
whatever.
What is
.ai is becoming popular.
What?
.ai is becoming a popular one, across technology companies, just as .io is.
.io, what's that?
That's like the one I just showed you.
Yeah. Then you have .biz. They're called, what are the top level domains?
Yep, TLDs.
Top level domains. What does it cost to start one of those?
No idea, but I did look into it a long time ago, and it was I want to say it was like $200,000-300,000 back when I looked at it.
Wow! To start a top level, and do you get a portion of everything that signs up to it?
I'm not sure. Yeah, that's a great question.
Wow. 303-713-8255. Mitch Floria. Somebody wants to know, do you still do the free bathroom when you do the kitchen, by the way?
We do. We offer a free powder room with the purchase of kitchen countertops, and we also include the sinks.
Oh, that's very cool. Okay, and we got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Stick around on the Troubleshooter Show. Any problems, questions, and complaints, any consumer stories, any consumer problems, give us a call. What do you find, like, pricing on here? This is really crazy because...
For Restream?
Huh? Oh, here it is.
Yeah, that's right.
$16 a month would be 3 channels. That's all I need. Hi, honey. Thank you. Got donuts, huh? I have to stop eating crap again. Oh, man. I'm going to take crap right now. I don't give a shit. What is this one filled with?
Chocolate cream.
Oh, that's too. Here, guys, you want it?
Players.
Sure, I'll try one. I'll do just.
I love all of them. Thank you, honey.
Thank you.
Have a good rest of your day.
Oh, yeah, sure. Off the Broncos to check for draft crap.
I have pizza coming too. What?
Say hi to Sean.
What's over the storybooks? What is a lesbian storybook or whatever? I would imagine it's teachers requiring kids to read about lesbians. That's what it sounds like to me there. Still looks like they haven't moved any dirt over there at that boss.
Nothing.
If you start seeing them, send me a text.
I will.
If they're moving what? Dirt. Oh, for the Pope?
No.
No, the way he comes into the studio is like right by my house, and they're building a mosque over there of Peoria and Arapahoe.
They got a ton of dirt.
And there's a ton of dirt that they moved out.
And you want it?
No.
I want to.
Oh, you want some of that?
Yeah, I want a dump truck full of dirt. Yeah. I've used all my dirt up.
Should go over and just ask them.
Well, there's no one there.
They've gone dead on the building.
Yeah, nothing's happened in like 2 months.
Interesting. Well, not really.
Other than a big hole in the ground.
Oh, this is such a pain in the butt. Okay, what are we doing
Yeah, I can't go number 2 anymore.
There we go.
The dragon's here.
Tom Martino Show. Okay. What's your name?
Sorry, Mitch. I've got so much shit I'm trying to get done.
Oh, that's fine. You're always busy.
Yeah, this one got hit on me last night.
A dealer in a
I'm
warranty.
the same way at
Can
work.
you take
I go,
me
I
off
work
the
and
speakerphone because it's
put the
really
pencil down
difficult
and
to try to understand you.
I don't want you
I
to
can
mention that I will
definitely
be in
hear
the
you
warehouse
better.
next
Okay,
door.
what's
and
your
we're
first
expanding
name?
A little bit. I'm renting a unit next door.
Bonnie,
Maybe you can help me.
Bonnie.
Absolute.
And then we're gonna have a lot
And
of
what did you want to talk to Tom
make it all pretty there. So maybe help me mention that.
When are you doing it?
Start in a couple weeks.
So I'm trying to picture your place.
So it's just like the next building over from across the parking lot.
Are you moving there, or are you going to have both?
What's the
Just a
year?
few units. One of them
car?
is vacating, and I'm grabbing that one. So it's just like a unit inside.
And you're going to put in stone.
Yes, I'm going to put in slabs, just line them
are
up
you
there,
having
nice good
issues
lining, and
with
it'll be a little more professional when people go in and
service, or
select.
what's going on with it? So it's in which dealership is this?
10 seconds, guys.
This nationwide keyword on our website. Happy. That's happy. Enter it now at khow.com. Keep listening to win on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Welcome to the show. We're solving problems, answering questions, taking complaints, talking today about kitchen countertops, bathroom vanities, natural stone, man-made materials. Also, SEO. Yeah, what a crazy mix, right? SEO and digital marketing. Is your website up to snuff? Are you getting what you're paying for with SEO? We're doing independent looks. No angle, just looking at your website. Now, obviously, we're limited to what we can do here on the air live, but at least it'll give you some indication. Someone here said that they want to have their website evaluated. StoneCreekOutfitters.com, StoneCreekOutfitters.com. And they said they have people doing SEO. They want to know. And by the way, also StoneCreekLTD.com goes to the same website. So, did you look at it yet, Sean? Sean Hakes is with Simpler, a digital marketing company. That's SYMPLER, Simpler with a Y. Did you look at it?
Yeah, so I took a look at StoneCreekOutfitters.us.
And would it be the same for StoneCreekLTD.com if they both go to the same place?
It looks like they're different.
They do? They are different?
They are separate.
Oh, they are. Okay. So what about then? I don't know why they would ever do that. StoneCreekOutfitters.us. What does it look like?
Yeah, so this one, again, it looks like it's on the right path. I do see that their traffic has improved since March, which is good. The navigation's a little bit overwhelming, so I don't know.
Do you think?
Consolidating
I thought that Google loves navigation like that with all of the different services.
Yeah, so think about it when you nest a child category under a parent category in a hierarchy standpoint.
You think they have too many categories?
Yeah, so you have
for the consumer or for the SEO?
For both, yeah. I mean, you want to have it where you put the appropriate child category under the parent category. So if it's fishing rods, for example, and then you break it down by subcategory, like types of fly fishing and whatever, you put all that underneath it. So, but yeah, I think it definitely looks like someone's working on it. So that's good.
How about traffic?
Yeah. So traffic wise, they get close to about 700 or so organic visits.
That's good.
Per month. Non-branded is 94% of it. So that's good. 94% of the people going to the website haven't heard of them before.
That's good.
And about 6% is branded. So
talking to the mic there, Sean.
Yeah. So it looks, I mean, their peak for traffic was back in December of 24, and they've slowly gone down since then, but it looks like they started recovering.
And what about the other one, Stone Creek Limited? Why would they have two separate websites? That's weird.
Yeah, it's, I mean, it looks like it's kind of similar.
It is similar. It has the same menu structure, but a different kind of, I don't know, overall frame.
Yeah, so that one was doing well in August of 24, and it's pretty much non-existent now. So I don't.
Okay,
that one's gone down.
Maybe they switched from that over to StoneCreekOutfitters.us.
Yeah, and if they did, they should do what's called a 301 redirect to permanently redirect that from.
If you don't redirect from an old site to a new one, it could really penalize you.
Yeah, you could run into, because Google doesn't know which one to rank if it's a lot of the same content, so it could actually drop the rankings for both of them.
All right, thank you. Give us a call, 303-713-TALK or 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466. Bonnie has an AutoNation Subaru issue. Bonnie, what is going on with you? Hello, Bonnie.
Hello, Tom. How are you today?
Good. What's happening?
Can you? Well, my niece bought a 2013 Jeep Wrangler JK at AutoNation Subaru the 8th of March. And about a month and a half later, here in April, she got a check engine light that came on when she went around the corner to drop her daughter off at the bus stop.
When did she actually buy it?
She bought it on 3/8.
On March 8th, she bought this. And how many miles are on it?
She had 107,273.
About 107,000 miles then.
Mm-hmm.
And what I want to know is what happened and how long after you said it was. So she bought it in March, and how long after was the first problem?
Okay, let me see. Let me look at the calendar because we're at the 22nd. So I believe it was the week of the 7th of April. I think it was the 11th.
So about almost a month. It was right at a month later.
Yeah, well, a little after a month.
Okay.
Just a little after a month because it's a 250-mile warranty or a month.
Okay.
So, and she was just past the 250 in the month.
So after a month, what happened?
She took her daughter to the bus stop, which is just came on. She immediately got out, checked it. The Jeep was low on oil, but it had oil in it. So she drove it back home, and she went in another vehicle, got some oil, put the oil in it, and it didn't clear the code. She does have a code reader to put into the ECM, and it came up PDO 66. I think it's DD. I do have it on my phone.
Well, that means nothing to me. Did she ever get it checked out by a mechanic? That's what really matters.
Yes. She brought it up to the house, and I work for a local municipality where we do all of the fleet, fire, everything, police. So they looked at it. The only thing we found with the Jeep was the plug for hauling a trailer was not attached. It was hanging loose. But other than that, we had it up on the lift. Everything was fine. The oil looked good. It was nice and clean. The transmission, we didn't see anything other than a little bit of surface rust in a couple spots underneath, and that plug. That was the only thing that was found.
So now what?
So and she does have a warranty on it, but they're denying it.
Well, I don't even know what the problem is. You haven't even told me what the problem is. All you said was there's a check engine light. What's the problem?
Well, the problem is the solenoid on the oil pump failed, which is a common problem on the 3.6 and the JK Jeep Wrangler.
Now the oil solenoid, who told you the oil solenoid failed?
Well, that's the code that comes up, and the dealer also confirmed it.
But did they confirm the solenoid is bad?
Yes.
And how much will it cost to replace?
They're not giving that info. They're just going back and forth with the warranty company.
No, I'm not talking about the warranty company.
Can't get an answer.
I'm not talking about the warranty company. I'm talking about how much would it cost if you replace the oil solenoid. Certainly, the dealer can tell you that.
The dealer hasn't told her anything.
Okay, then you need to, you know what? I can get a price for you in 10 minutes. I just can't believe you don't even know what the price is. So you're screwing around with the warranty company. What kind of warranty is this? I thought you said it was only 250 miles.
That's just from the dealer.
Okay, but what other warranty? What other warranty does she have?
She has another warranty through, I believe it's Vegas, or it's called VERITAS, and it covers everything: powertrain, rear end, electrical, all components, for 10 years.
Okay, so she paid for this.
$31.98.
And she paid for this.
Yes, $3,198. Yes,
a 10-year warranty. A 10-year warranty.
Yeah. Yes.
What does she pay for it?
$3,198.
Wow. And how many miles is it? 10-year and how many miles?
It's unlimited mileage on that warranty.
Are you kidding me? That is great.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well, it is if they uphold their part of the bargain.
So did they give you a reason that they denied your warranty claim?
Yes, they said she ran it out of oil. And it's like, no, sorry.
Oh, so
she didn't run the car out of oil.
So there's a bigger problem than the solenoid. Is the engine destroyed now because it was allegedly low on oil?
Yeah, what is wrong?
They have not said the engine.
Okay. Do you have any idea what condition the engine is in?
They have not said there was any issue with the engine. They've said it's the oil pump solenoid.
Hold on. Let's get Kevin Calkin on. I'm going in circles here. I need to find out what it's going to cost to fix because this whole thing may not be worth fighting. Okay? Now, I don't understand why they're turning it down. They say she ran it low on oil. You said the oil was low, but that's not the issue. How do they know she ran it low on oil? Did she say it was low on oil and she added? How do they know that?
Yeah, she told them that it was low. It read on the stick, but it needed some oil. It was not below where it was crucial and she needed to tow it. She's mechanically inclined. She's not stupid. She wouldn't have driven it.
Okay,
so,
but what I'm saying is the warranty is denying the claim because she admitted it ran low on oil.
Yes.
Okay, but running low on oil, running low on oil, it depends on how low. I mean, it wasn't starved of oil, right?
No, absolutely not. And so, Tom, how did it run up a full? Where'd the oil go? There's no oil underneath that car. So did it go through the intake manifold? Where'd the oil go?
Here's what I want to know.
There's no oil under that car.
Here's what I want to know. What do you mean, where did the oil go? What difference does that make to you? Are you saying that the oil went somewhere and therefore the engine was defective and they should pay for that part of it?
Well, I'm trying to figure out where the oil went.
Me too.
So
how much oil? How much oil was missing? How much oil was missing when she ran it low?
I believe she put 1.5 quarts in.
Well, that's not terrible.
That's not terrible.
That's not terrible. That could happen over time.
No, I think it takes 6 quarts.
Did it have full oil
Yeah,
when
month and a half.
when she bought it the day of delivery? Did she check her oil?
Yes, and we checked it here. It was full. And she checks her oil every morning. So where did that oil go?
I don't know.
It's going through an intake manifold. And it was a prior problem.
Okay, what do you think, Dimitri? Where do you think the oil went? I hope you're getting Kevin Calkin. Yes, he's on. Hold on. Where do you think the oil went, Dimitri?
Tom, I predict the oil was burnt in the engine. I mean, Subarus are known for being huge oil
I'm going to talk to Kevin Calkin, Sheridan Auto Tech.
High mileage Subarus like this.
Kevin.
It's not a Subaru. It's a Jeep Wrangler.
Yeah.
It's a Jeep Wrangler
Kevin.
JK.
Let's take a break. I'll take Kevin. I'm going to take Kevin Calkin right after this when I know he'll be on. 303-713-8255.
The following heartwarming yet informative scene is brought to you by Trust and Will.
Son, your grandpa and I used to work on this car together, and when I'm gone, I want you to have it.
Wow. Thanks, Dad. Doesn't count. What you need is a will. Luckily, Trust and Will makes it easy. Designed by attorneys, but customized by you, you can easily create a state-specific, legally valid document that actually counts. Now, let's let the engine do the talking, am I right? Start your will at trustandwill.com. Use offer code COUNT for 20% off and make it count. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. For details, see trustandwill.com.
You know, people want hair transplants and they're willing to pay for it, and they can get great hair transplants in Denver, but they can also save a ton of money and get them in Istanbul, Turkey. Honest to God. The same quality, an MD administered procedure for hair transplant. One day, your hair starts growing the next. You get a follow-up visit the next day, and you can book a trip for a long weekend or maybe 3 or 4 days or a week, and you still save money. When you consider even the airfare and the hotel, you save money. RecoverYourHair.com. The same quality hair transplants, but overseas, Istanbul, Turkey. Save money and have some fun along the way. RecoverYourHair.com. 970-534-0676. Many people are becoming landlords without the conventional risks and hassles through Vestera Turnkey. Barry Miller developed this program where they counsel you on where to buy hot markets around the country where upside appreciation is promising, and they sustain great rents. You then buy one of these homes. They help you buy it. They help you set up a management company to take, and they even take your everyday calls, and they assist you until it's time to sell, anytime from 1.5 to 3 years, and then you make 30 to 80% returns, and they have records to prove it. Why don't you check him out? MyBiggestReturn.com. That's Vestera Turnkey, MyBiggestReturn.com, 303-888-3788.
Heard about Galaxy Concrete Coatings and their transformation? Your neighbor Chip did.
I'm a real car guy, and I have a garage that I got tired of fighting the epoxy fight. Finally, I saw something on Facebook, and I got interested in Galaxy. Looked like a real good solution to me.
Home or business, Galaxy's got you covered.
My house is on a post-tension slab. It can get cracked, so what these guys did was they came in and they grooved out all those little cracks, and now it's one complete lovely surface, very pleasant on the eyes.
Transforms pools, patios, garage floors, driveways, and more. And Galaxy Concrete Coatings comes with a lifetime warranty.
You can just tell by looking at it, it's going to be impervious to anything I can throw at it for as long as I can imagine. And I haven't looked back since. I love it.
Click on Galaxy Concrete Coatings today. And remember to like us on Facebook. Galaxy Concrete Coatings, we are out of this world.
Hey, it's Henry Bretz with XL Roofing, 303-761-6400. We'll clean the gutters on your one-story home for only $99. This is a screaming deal. Restrictions apply. Call for details. 761-6400. XL Roofing. You don't pay a cent until you're content. 303-761-6400. XLRoofing.com.
We're on top of it.
Your neighbor Judy loves spring in Colorado, but she hates to paint, so she called Rhino Shield.
After having the house painted with kind of usual house paint, I was seeing cracks appearing about every 3 years and just wasn't very satisfied with that.
Rhino Shield ceramic technology is specifically formulated for our unique climate right here in Colorado, and it's Class 1 fire rated.
I can't speak highly enough about the Rhino Shield crew. They also were great at working with me to get the exact right color because I was very particular.
And right now, Colorado, you can get the 25-year guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
I would not hesitate to call Rhino Shield, and I am just thrilled to recommend Rhino Shield to my friends and neighbors and family.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 844-317-4466. That's 844-31-RHINO or rhinoshieldco.com.
Imagine cutting out the middleman when getting a new home loan. Whether it's a traditional mortgage, a reverse mortgage, a HELOC, or a refinance, CMG Financial is the leader. They're the bank. They can beat almost any rate out there. I'm consumer advocate Marc Mager. If you're looking for a home loan, you need to call CMG Financial. They're going to save you a ton of money. Don't let the other guys fool you. Go to partnerinlending.com. Partnerinlending.com.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports, presented by Capital One. Kenyan runner Sharon Lokedi won the Boston Marathon on Monday, finishing in a course record 2 hours, 17 minutes, 22 seconds. 19 seconds ahead of second place, two-time defending champion Helen O'Beary, and more than 2.5 minutes faster than the previous Boston best set back in 2014. For more women's sports stories, be sure to subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double mile on everything you buy and turn everyday purchases into extraordinary trips. The Venture X card from Capital One. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So I have Kevin Calkin on the line, SheridanAutotech.com, one of our auto experts, SheridanAutotech.com, 303-455-7242. Kevin, on a 2013 Jeep Wrangler. So she bought it with 107,000 miles on it from AutoNation in March. About a month later, the engine light came on. It was low on oil. She added about 1.5 quarts, and it did not clear the code. Some friends checked it out who had auto expertise. No problems were found. The dealer found a failed oil solenoid. What does an oil solenoid do? What does that do?
Well, it's like a pressure switch, basically, but it does have oil pressure and it can leak. Yeah.
Okay, so
it's pretty common on Jeeps.
Okay, and that oil solenoid, the purpose is to do what?
It regulates different pressures for cam operations and things like that.
Okay. Now, she has a 10-year unlimited mileage warranty, by the way. Anyway, the warranty is denying the claim, saying she ran low on oil, and that's the problem with the solenoid. Would the solenoid fail from being low on oil?
No, it's the other way around. The solenoid failed that's caused the oil. Yeah.
Okay. So, Bonnie, is there any kind of an appeal process?
On that, and we keep going in a circle. I mean, it's just we're not getting any answers
we may
here.
Have to give this...
I mean, I looked up.
Go ahead.
Well, I was just going to say I looked up the videos on it. I mean, it's you have to drop that oil pan. It's right there at the bottom of the engine, and it's a pain in the butt to get off. You could do it on a lift, and I'm sure that solenoid's not very much. If it's the pump, it's a little bit more. So. With a good ASE mechanic, you're probably talking maybe 3 hours on a lift, and the parts are maybe $180.
Yeah, it's not a huge job. Yeah.
And there is no deductible on this policy?
None.
Okay. So you feel they owe you this repair, and they deny it because she admitted running low on oil. But running low on oil would not have caused...
She said it was low, yes.
Yeah. But, okay. So probably the oil leaked out of the solenoid. That's probably where it went. But in any case...
It leaks internally. There's other things on the Jeep you got to look at on the oil cooler can cause leaks, and it's chronic on Jeeps. It's up on the intake manifold, can cause the oil to get lower, but 1.5 quarts is not going to damage the solenoid.
No, and because like I said, there's no oil underneath that Jeep. It's not on the bell housing. It's nowhere. So my mechanic said intake manifold.
Well, he just said
that's the oil cooler.
That's the oil cooler on top. He said that's near the intake manifold. So here's what I think we should do. We should give this to Deputy Chopper. I haven't assigned him anything in a while. And let's let him take information from Kevin and call the warranty company to see if we can get them to budge. That's what we should do.
And I have that. I have that number, Tom, and I also have her warranty number on her information.
You hang on, and we're going to get your information. Chopper, why don't you take a stab at this? James has a question. on a website for evaluation. James, what are you looking to have evaluated?
The website is psausa.com.
And what do you do?
We're in the packaging business, Packaging Suppliers of America.
And that's why you have the PSA. See, again, this is
correct.
Again, this is a prime example of where someone was convinced they had to have their name or initials in the name, and it tells you nothing about what the company does. And it's kind of a wasted opportunity. Whenever you have a website name that doesn't describe what you do, it's not a death knell. It's not like it's terrible, but it is a wasted opportunity because you have no idea what psausa.com does at all. Nothing. So that's one strike, in my opinion. However, what is the website like? We're going to look at it and come back to you. Sean, it's psausa.com. Hang on, and we'll come right back to you. I'm Tom Martino. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon. 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
All right, just a little busy in a few areas out here, including a delay right now with a jam up on I-70. It's westbound at Federal. Possible crash. It is backed up to I-25 and kind of heavy from Colorado all the way out through that stretch. 270 continues to run fairly heavy out of Commerce City, mainly westbound, heading up to Vasquez. And there's an accident into Inglewood along Santa Fe, southbound at Hampton. There are some backups there. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
Hi, I'm Kyle, founder of Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 to make quality, custom-made blinds affordable to everyone. Traditional window covering retailers are expensive. Our prices are low, and our blinds are guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Red Rocks Roof and Solar, they'll get you solar, and they do it the right way. They don't just sell at the door and disappear like 99% of them. They do the installation and service. In fact, they can service any solar system, even if they didn't install it. They can help you with the commercial systems as well, getting 100% paid for if you qualify for the REAP grant. Red Rocks knows it all when it comes to solar. That's right. Solar know-it-alls in a one-stop shop. RedRocksRS.com, the people I recommend highly for solar. 303-704-2449. 704-2449, redrocksrs.com. Right now, you know how I feel about high interest debt. In fact, when people come to me and they want to do Wave 8 wealth management, I say, no. First, you got to get rid of high interest debt. You will not make money till you get rid of high interest debt. And American Financing will help you. No upfront fees, no upfront service. They give you free service and complimentary questions answered. Call them. They'll get you a home equity loan, the Smart Equity Loan, and you can begin your road to financial freedom by getting rid of that high interest debt. You'll have some breathing room. You might be able to pay it off faster if you want. Whatever it is, it's better for you. 303-695-7000, or a complete refi if you need to maybe take cash out for some emergency. AmericanFinancing.net, 303-695-7000. How much time do I have?
Used to have a
3.5.
Thank you.
That's what arbitrage is. Yeah. It's got a little, looks like a pager you wear, and it listens for a tone that's played over the radio. So it'll pick up whatever tone there is.
Give this to Bo, though.
Oh.
If I don't get it by tomorrow, it's going to sit and wait for.
Oh, that's right, because you're leaving for Costa Rica.
I thought that when I came in today. I said, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have come in, you know. But Bo's eager to do things. Remind me to go get those books.
Oh, I will.
Every time I hear these guys, they make me laugh because they sent Dan a cease and desist letter.
Oh, yeah?
Take us with you to Costa Rica.
His old
He was asking you
opening.
Take us with you to Costa Rica.
Oh, you want to come? Yeah.
Tom Martino Show.
He does pilot training. Or pilot
Ground
training,
school.
right?
Ground school training.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Pilots.
Flight attendants. They have to
Flight
know.
attendants?
They have to know it too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Like in case.
Well, they don't need to know
emergency?
everything, but in case, like he just said, a lot of times, you've probably seen it. Flight attendants will go in when the captain has to go pee.
Right, yeah.
You know, and then one of them will stay out.
Okay, it was probably from yesterday.
Well, let's just say the guy inside.
Yeah, it was probably from
keeled over and died
yesterday,
of a
and they were
heart attack.
talking about
They
selling
need to know how to
LLCs
change the radio
and things like that.
frequencies.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and that kind of stuff. Will they?
Yes.
Let's put it this way. They'll crash it as good as anyone will. That's a horrible thought. But
No problem. Thank you. Okay, bye. People just stupid.
Is that for like a Costa Rica airline?
TAC Air, yeah.
Oh, TAC Air, right? They were
Not, it's
different?
Yeah, but yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go number 2 anymore.
There we go.
Oh, you got another one.
Yeah, I think Dragon might start playing that.
What?
Can't go Drew.
Oh, Drew.
Because he plays it a
Living
lot.
it up this week. Oh. Because then I got to get back to normal.
Mitch, you're from
whatever that is.
Europe, though. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They didn't speak Spanish in Europe, or did they? No. Not that much.
What do you mean? Like they speak Romanian in Romania?
Yeah, but I mean, do they have a second language by choice that they like? Or?
Yeah, by choice it's probably English. Not by choice,
It's really
Russian.
good.
Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah.
During the communism, we had to take Russian classes. I took Russian in school for like 4 years, I think.
Wow.
As soon as the communism fell in 1990.
You know, doctors charge way
10 seconds, guys.
That was no longer.
Roof? Call Excel Roofing, 303-761-6400.
630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. If you need a will or a trust, or you want to draw up beneficiaries' deeds or payable on death certificates, Dan McKenzie, McKenzie Law Firm, McKenzie Law can take care of that for you. Dan McKenzie, he's very reasonable, he's a great guy, and easy to deal with, very personalized service. 833-CO-PLANS, 833-CO-PLANS. Or coplans.co. He's our expert here on estate planning. So, James has a question, then we'll go to that one website somebody asked about. James, what website were you thinking about?
It's psausa.com.
And that's what we looked at. So, let's ask Sean. You said it was interesting.
Yeah, so this site has a ton of opportunity. It's 28 years old, which is huge in the eyes of Google.
It's a 28-year-old site?
The domain name, has been registered for 28 years, which is great. The site itself is not good, though the product pages are not indexable by Google, so really it's just a couple pages that are actually showing up in Google. So if this site was to get rebuilt in a search engine friendly way, and those products put into a real product catalog and optimized, this site could explode pretty
Why
quickly.
would it explode? Because of its age?
Its age, its history. It's, Google has authoritativeness as a signal. This site has that just because of how long it's been around. So it does have the potential to do really well. Now it does get a decent amount of traffic right now, around 1,200 a month.
Okay, that's pretty good.
But it has the potential to do significantly more.
So this has great potential because of the age of the URL, but the site is not fully indexable. Do you understand what that means?
Is that something you can do?
Do you guys do that? If he needed a rebuild or a redesign for that, can you guys do that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we do that all the time.
Yeah. So it's simpler.com with a Y. Again, and I'm serious about this.
SYMPLER?
SYMPLER. Yes. And by the way, simpler.com. But by the way, you know, Sean came here as a friend, and obviously he wouldn't mind doing business with you, but you know, our purpose here is to give you complimentary advice on your sites here. Okay, Phil, you have a question on home listings for sale. What's going on, Phil?
Well, you know, there's so many scams these days, people selling houses that they don't really own. Is a listing on MLS a guarantee that the house offer is legit for sale?
Yeah, it is.
Or how do you tell?
Well, on MLS, hold on. What they put you through on MLS, you can be assured that the owner or a qualified broker listed it. However, that doesn't mean that people using MLS calling themselves a selling broker. You see, anyone can sell a house on MLS. So the fact that it's listed on MLS is legit. And it's usually a legit home because MLS has very strict standards. However, if I'm a dishonest real estate person or a con man, I can use the listing on MLS to lure you in and make you believe that I have authority to sell that house, and I could take earnest money at the door and you'll never see me again. So the MLS isn't the problem, but anyone can sell off of MLS. Do you understand that?
So how do you guarantee that you get a real estate agent that's legit?
You go to frankdurantherealestateman.com. That's how you guarantee it. You want to know the truth? That's what you do.
About out of state.
You go to someone. Okay, hold on. Here's how you do it. If you're where out of state are you?
No, I'm buying out of state. I'm in Colorado.
Okay. What you do?
I'm buying in Florida.
Okay. What you do is find a national real estate, like a Coldwell Banker or a Remax, and you find a qualified broker owner from one of those franchises. That's how you find legit people. And you can also check with the board of realtors. Realtors, this is something people don't understand. Not every real estate broker is a realtor. A realtor is a designation for those who belong to the Association of Realtors and have the National Association and the local Association of Realtors. In order to get that designation, they have to have certain certifications. So if you go to the Florida, if you go to the Florida Association of Realtors, you'll find a good one.
Well, if they work for an agency that has a lot of realtors or real estate agents, that's a promising sign too.
Yeah, like a Remax or a Coldwell Banker. But you can go, I just looked it up. The Florida Association of Realtors, and the URL is floridarealtors.org. You will absolutely find the right people if you deal with the Realtors Association. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. You have a website you want to see evaluated? Okay, let's see referralist.com. We want to hear the down and dirty. Referralist.com. Why not? Somebody said, Tom, why don't you guys do your own? Let's see how it looks. I have no qualms. I want to hear the truth about what the website looks like. Sean? Oh, it'll take you more than a split second, right? I just went to him a second after I...
Pulling it up.
Okay. I have a question for Mitch Floria, theartofgranite.com. Okay. Someone wants to know, if you have a shine on your granite and you want to leather it, can you do it after it's been installed and for a few years? Can you turn that texture, that surface into something else, or are you stuck with what you had in the beginning?
Well, you're probably stuck with what you have, just because if we bring our tools in your house, that means moving our fabrication shop inside of your home, which you don't want us to do.
Okay,
that would make a lot of mess, a lot of dust.
Well, let me ask you this.
But the slabs can be...
Is it even worth removing it and having it done, or would you just get a brand new one?
I would just start over. Just find the slab, and if you a lot of them are already pre-leathered from the factory, and that's the best way to go about it. And if you fall in love with a slab that has a shiny glossy finish, we can leather it in a shop before we fabricate it into your countertops. That's the way to go.
All right. I appreciate that. And that's theartofgranite.com. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. And I want to tell you about a very important thing. If you're having that old shub replaced, that's the shower tub combo that you have to step over. They often have curtains or these diffused glass. They're from the 50s or 60s, 70s, 80s. Listen, Renew Home Innovations can replace that with a beautiful rectangle shower with just wonderful perimeter drains, seats, grab bars, soap dishes. You make it to your customization, and sheet porcelain, which is breathtaking. RenewHomeInnovations.com, 303-904-2000.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Over on the east end, I-225 northbound, a crash between 6th Avenue and Colfax. That's stop and go back from Alameda Avenue. Seen about 5 minutes of delays there. No word of lane blockage. Of course, we'll keep you updated. South of there, Parker Road southbound, we've got a crash approaching East Jones Road. Heading back to the metro area, I-25 north and southbound, no complaints through town. And to DIA, I-70 east and westbound, flowing free as well. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies wants to help you get ready for retirement. Whether you're in your 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, they will coach you to get to retirement and through retirement with all the products you need. If you have an IRA, a 401k, a Roth, all of that, they take that into consideration. They look at your insurance situation, your legacy planning for moving on with your business, to sell it or to leave it to heirs. They help you in all aspects of retirement. They can help you grow a nest egg, invest the nest egg, and then turn it into income. That's Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies, rpcenter.com. If you're wondering, do I need a coach? Call them and ask them what they can do for you. They're totally transparent, family owned and operated. Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies, rpcenter.com, 970-663-3211, 970-663-3211. Hey, overfunding life insurance is one of the most safest, conservative investments you can ever make. And BecomeTheBanker.org has been doing it for years and years and years. They help people get a small life insurance policy and then overfund it on purpose. Everything you pay above the cost of insurance goes into a tax-free growth account. And that account can stay tax-free if you know how to do it right. And Joe Chiano and his team can teach you how to do it right. Call him if you want to start a retirement plan with as little as $200, $250 a month. BecomeTheBanker.org, 303-779-6600. How much time do I have?
Right. 3.5.
All right.
Tom Martino Show. Okay, what's your name? J-A-Y? Okay, and what did you want to talk to Tom about?
Angry typing. That's not angry, though. Oh, I know why he's asking that. Hey.
Okay, sir, what did you want to talk to Tom about?
Troubleshooter Show. Please hold on.
Sure. We usually always refer people to Sheridan Auto Tech. And that's 303 455 7242. No problem. Thank you for calling. Bye. Tom Martino Show.
Hey, can I hear Tom? Hey, Tom. Thomas.
Not here.
Thomas. Oh, he's taking a dump. Let's just say it what it is.
Golden throne.
He's on the golden throne.
Oh, I hear footsteps.
My name's Kelly. Nice to meet you. Yeah. So the best thing to do would be to send us an email.
Hey, Tom. Can he hear?
He's walking up right now.
I still don't know if he can actually hear, though.
Help at troubleshooter.com.
All right, Mark's looking for you.
Yeah, Mark?
Hey, dude. He's the guy that you lit up that he never read the Constitution. That he fucking emailed like 75 people at iHeart.
Yeah, well, he never did. He said he was going executive order by executive order.
That's all I'm talking. That's the guy that's him. That's it.
Yeah. So if
hey, are you going to be able to get these?
At troubleshooter.com, somebody will
look at what Kat just sent.
And then
who?
Working directly with them.
Kat. Zero res coming up
I'll get
Monday.
that all done. I'll get that all done.
Okay. All right, good.
Okay.
Ten seconds, guys.
Just going to be incredible.
Can't wait. Denver's talk station.
A nice, healthy conversation.
Definitely moving in the right direction. 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Robert, what is your question for us today on the Troubleshooter Show, Robert?
I'm an EMT. I volunteer to rush blood to hospitals and emergencies. How can we get a domain name for MedStat, for a volunteer organization that hospital people can access and just learn more about what we do? Is there some way to get it for free?
Well, they're so inexpensive. You have to register them. You're not really paying for the website name. You're paying for the registration of that name. And
Okay.
even
how
for
much is that?
even nonprofits have to pay to register the URL. But it's as little as what, Sean?
Okay.
$8-9 a
Yeah,
year?
depends on who you go through, but $8-9.
$8-9 a year, brother. We're not talking about a lot of money.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
I suggest.
We'll find out how to do that.
Well, I'm going to tell you how. You go to GoDaddy.com and open an account.
Yeah, but
Okay.
remember, whoever the caller is, that $8 is only for that name. That doesn't include website design or anything else at all.
Right. That's to
we would do our own website design.
And for website design, that's another story. Once you get the URL, like, werushblood.com, whatever you do. So once you get your website, then you have to get a website designed. And here's where most people really drop the ball. And I know nonprofit with no money, it's hard, but most people drop the ball with who they get to develop their website. They usually get a nephew or a cousin or a friend of a friend. For some reason, in the business world, the designing of websites has been relegated to non-professionals or people who call themselves designers. They take more care in obviously their car, their mechanics, their healthcare and all of that. But when it comes to designing a website, it's really amazing to me how some major businesses will hire schlock people or use friends or neighbors to do websites. And you should take
Your stepson Griffin kicks ass at him. He was showing me the stuff he's designed. That dude is good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, you have...
Okay, thank you. Go ahead.
You have companies you can call like the one we have here, Simpler. They design and do websites, but there are a ton of people who design them. And
I didn't know Simpler did those.
Yeah, they do websites from the ground up. Their forte is using their SEO and marketing capabilities, but yeah, they can design websites. And Robert, if you don't need a lot of work, you can get it done relatively inexpensively. Start with GoDaddy.com first and get the name. And then what you can do is find a company to do a very basic website, because you're not trying to get rich off of it. You're just trying to get people to utilize your services, which are free. And I think sites like that tend to grow on their own because it's a close-knit community. So it's a lot different than regular big commercial sites when you have a close-knit community like that.
Right.
All right.
Understood.
All right, thank you. GoDaddy.com is where you start. Okay, we have one question here about a website. Somebody wants to know if they have an old website URL, but they want to get a new URL, but the old one has credibility because it's been around a while. What do? Do they forward the new URL name to the old one? Is that how they do it without sacrificing their...
Yeah, it's a little bit of a process, but you have to find all of the old URLs that were indexed by Google because they have links and things pointed to them. And then you have to do what's called a 301 redirect to remap it to the new URL. But you will lose a little bit of that authority.
But the moral of the story is the older the URL, the more credibility it has.
Typically, not all the time. Sometimes URLs are used for spam and other reasons, but if it's a legitimate business, typically they're pretty.
Now, we asked you to look at referralist.com.
Yep.
Okay. Well, be straight and honest with us. Slap us in the face.
It's pretty good. I mean, I'm showing about 45,000 ish organic visits per month.
Excellent.
And there's some things you could do online.
Tell us some of the things that are
just kind of restructuring the titles. I know the software that it's using, so I could help you kind of tweak some things so the categories are laid out.
Directory.
Yep. So the categories are.
So we can rename things to help us even more.
Yeah. So like on a category, you don't want to have like category plumbers. You want to have Denver plumbers, as an example for that category. You don't need to mention category in there.
But what would that ace us out of Castle Rock plumbers?
No. So with eDirectory, you can add tags in there, which will then create, areas served, which will create new pages for those.
So you can go into
areas.
People's existing sites and tweak them.
Definitely. Yeah. We don't usually like to recommend a new website unless it's absolutely necessary.
Okay. Yeah. So you can tweak what they have.
Yep. Typically.
All right. Mark, did you hear that? Some of our titles could be tweaked a little. Robert, I think we just took Robert. Yeah, we did. Okay, 303-713-8255. Mitch Floria, theartofgranite.com. Somebody wants to know if you do big kitchen islands, and I would say you do, right? Well, they want to know the widest you can get a slab without seaming it.
If we can get it through the front door, we'll do it. They get as big as maybe 11 feet long by about 7 feet wide. Yes.
Okay,
yeah.
so you
if
don't
have
have
to
to
get
seam
them
something
in. They
if
will
you
be
can
seamless.
get it through the door. That's interesting.
Yeah, we'd rather send more guys and trucks there and put in a bigger piece. Yes.
Okay, we got
That's
more coming up
slab.
on the Troubleshooter Show.
That's good to know.
Very interesting.
What?
I think that's good to know because
they can have them 11 feet.
I got a counter down and then a little bit by pieces.
Yeah.
You can get it in.
Yeah. We take slabs sometimes. We just shave them on the edges, and that's how big we put them in.
I lost about 20 when I was in the hospital last year.
That's our next big project.
Yeah. Felt like that last year. Yeah, I went to septic shock. And I went to sepsis twice.
Tom Martino Show.
Chat room wants to know: did you give Tom his ride?
Yeah, it was a rough way.
No, not yet.
Are you not today? Are you?
No. I'm hitting We are so fucking busy this week, it's insane. We were going to actually give him a ride yesterday, but he had a quick doctor's appointment that popped.
Okay. Are you familiar with the show?
You want any water or anything? It's going to be long.
We are a call-in radio show.
No, I'm good, thanks, man.
On-air calls.
I'm good. I'm still working on my...
Go on the air with
Yeah,
Tom
thank you.
in order to get any sort of free legal advice or anything of that nature. Are you willing to do that? Okay, what's your name? Okay, I'm having a really difficult time understanding you. I don't know if you have your phone or...
What's that?
A little better. Okay, I don't know if you're in a bad part of your house.
Yeah, I know. Down by, like, I-25 and C-470.
How do you spell your first name?
Or even Lincoln for Parker. There's so many new
Wendy.
apartments. It's mind-blowing, man.
Wendy?
Yeah, if there's a little bit of a spot, they level it and they put something there.
And what is the issue that you're having a problem?
Big problem. Oh, shit. I gotta go to the dentist right after this, too, man.
Yeah, gotta go to the dentist when you don't need it.
Yeah.
Then you don't have to go when you need it.
That's exactly right. And I'm going for just a regular old quick cleaning.
Yep.
So you're kind of calling about because you think you might have gotten hoodwinked by a lemon?
Thanks for having us over there at the ball arena.
Oh, did you like that?
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, that was his. Actually, Henry paid for that. It was his birthday.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, the view's a lot different, huh? It's not
Yeah,
bad.
no, it's pretty good. Yeah.
It's just a whole different kind of way of looking
Okay,
at it.
I got it. It's an issue with the house.
We'll
I
be
got
there
it.
tomorrow
Okay.
for game one.
Hang on for me, Wendy. Okay.
Yeah. Nuggets are in
All
too,
right.
right?
Yeah, they are. Yeah,
I
they
didn't
love.
think they were going to win that first game. I looked up on the Nuggets, and it was.
Oh, that was so close.
It was 50. It was second. I don't know when it was in the game. Maybe midway, and it was 57 to 51. They were losing by 6, and they looked horrible.
Yeah.
They just didn't look good. And then, after we were done doing whatever we were doing, I got home. They won by like 3 points.
I think that game went into overtime.
Did it really?
Yeah, they won by 2 points. I think it was like 112 to 110 or something.
Oh
like
my
that.
God,
Yeah.
that's close.
Yeah, that's the closest it gets.
And Joker got another triple-double or whatever.
Yeah.
He's incredible.
He just doesn't, like, when you see him walking, he just doesn't look like a basketball player.
No, he doesn't.
He's like just...
Yeah, he looks kind of like an oaf.
Yeah.
That's funny. I thought that same. He doesn't look like an athlete.
Yeah.
I'll tell you who I did enjoy watching was that female girl, that WNBA player that would hit from like half court. God, I couldn't believe the way she
Yeah.
hit that ball.
Cars like slow, so it's
Yeah, no, the girls are good, yeah. Unfair to them that people don't follow, don't watch. That's why there's no...
They're starting to watch more.
Yeah.
Caitlin, I think.
I haven't tried going up.
But you're really starting to watch more because of her.
Yeah.
And then they cheated her out of the Olympics, which then you go, geez, why?
That's that white girl they show over all over the news.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's white, she's not supposed to be playing or something. I don't know what the deal was. But why she didn't make the Olympic team, I just can't even imagine.
Huh. Some drama behind that.
That's good to know. So the speed bump's probably done.
What is that?
I love my
A fucking onion? Oh, cool. cool. Huh, an entire kit.
That one's cute.
Looks like you'll be having chili soon.
Yeah, I like chili.
I live in Douglas County, so it's like...
I like chili.
If I go to Denver, I have a regular address. Instead. Yeah. Know your audience. That's what I'm telling you. Tom, I don't know if this is what it's saying, but Google gives away $10,000 free advertising to 501c3s too. A lot of nonprofits don't know that. Wow.
Yeah.
When I tell all these nonprofits, they're like, "What? That's really easy to get."
Do you know who Brad Williams is? Okay. He's a dwarf.
Oh.
We should get Mark to talk about dwarfs. But he's a dwarf.
I don't talk about dwarfs. What do you mean? That's Tom.
What?
Confusing.
Brad Williams is a dwarf comedian.
Oh, yeah, I know who he is.
He's fantastic.
Yeah, he's funny as hell.
Yeah. But I never knew this until he said this. You know they have the little toilet, the little urinal?
Yeah.
Well, that's for dwarfs. That's what he said. And he says, I go in the restroom. If I ever find you in front of that and the big one's open, I'm going to kiss right
10 seconds, guys.
That's cash. Enter it now at khow.com. Keep listening to win on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. We're talking all kinds of consumer issues today. Let's go to Wendy, who has a problem with a house. Your house, Wendy, or what kind of house? Go ahead, Wendy.
Yes, it is my house.
Okay.
We purchased the home in 2022, and the owner told us that it had some water issues, a water intrusion that had come into the home. And I specifically asked him before we bought the house, have you had enough Colorado monsoon rains to make sure that the water, is not still coming into the house? And he assured me that it had. Well, in July of that same year of 2022, we got water into the home again. And so I have
Wait, how long after you moved in did you get the water?
In July. We moved in April and in July.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, so
I calling into your. Go ahead.
No. I mean, you're saying that you see, this is an odd one because you're not going to get the guy a non-disclosure. He disclosed he had a water problem, but he fixed it. And to his knowledge, if he fixed it, he wasn't lying to you. If he truly believed he fixed it, it would have been worse for him if he denied it altogether and you could prove that it was there. So I think he kind of insulated himself. I mean, are you going to try to get him to pay for it? Is that your entire goal?
That is my goal. Yes.
I don't think you're going to succeed. In my opinion, I don't think you're going to succeed. Did anyone tell you had a good case?
My lawyer has said I have a good case. Yes.
Okay, so here, what
because
is it
he
going to take to
deceived
fix
us
the water?
on the seller's disclosures form.
But he disclosed it to you.
But it said it was a failure of a French drain system, but he replaced the French drain system. But that wasn't the real problem. The problem was that the stoop negatively sloped towards the front door.
How much is it going to
and
cost
so
to
when
fix?
water hit my front stoop,
How much is it going to cost to fix?
the driveway to fix the problem was $80,000.
Okay. Wendy, I want you to do what your attorney tells you to do because I'm not your attorney, but I will tell you you're going to lose. Okay?
Right.
And I'm going to tell you why. He disclosed the problem to you, and to his knowledge, unless, you see, here's where I believe attorneys err in representing people in disclosure cases. It's not if there was a problem. It's if he truly knew there was a problem and truly withheld it from you or misdirected or lied to you or covered it up. He said there was a water intrusion problem caused by such and such, and he had it fixed. If in his mind he believed that, and experts may have led him to believe that, you can't get him because he was wrong. Unless you can prove he intentionally misled you and misdirected you to what he had fixed, when in reality he knew it was something else. Now, are you prepared, or is your attorney prepared to prove that? Your attorney said you had a good case. What is your attorney basing that on?
Well, the other thing is that I contacted his concrete guy that did the work, and he told me that he gave him a year warranty on the driveway. And we were told from him, and I have it in writing in the contract of the house, that there was no warranty on the driveway. So he did lie about that. The concrete guy says,
hold on a
that
second, Wendy.
he did his
How is
best.
that connected to the water? So the driveway guy said he gave him a 1-year warranty. Is that correct?
Yes.
Now, how do you know the driveway guy's telling the truth?
I don't even understand what the driveway has to do with it.
Neither
Is
do
it
I.
the
So,
slope
Wendy,
of the driveway?
Wendy, the fact that he lied about not having a
That
warranty.
is the issue, the slope.
Okay, but Wendy, listen. God, I'm trying to get you on track here. If the driveway was the cause of the problem and this guy did not know it, he wouldn't call for a warranty issue to begin with. And again, that warranty issue that he didn't tell you about, how did that contribute to the problem? Because most warranties don't go to the new owner anyway. Did this concrete guy tell you that the warranty would have been transferable to you?
No, but when we bought the house, then there was still time between when the driveway was fixed in June of 2021, and before we got water in the house. It was just less than a month,
Wendy,
of there being an issue.
You're claiming the seller could have had the driveway fixed under warranty and did not. What if the seller didn't? If in fact this is bolstering the seller's argument, because the seller could say, wait a minute, if I knew it was the driveway, I would have had it done because it was under warranty. I didn't think it was the driveway. That's why I had the other thing fixed. Wendy, do you understand the level of proof that you need to prove that this guy purposely misled you and withheld information? You're saying because he didn't tell you about a warranty on the driveway, that makes your case. Is your attorney telling you this, or are you surmising it on your own? Because if your attorney is leading you down this road, did the attorney also tell you that it would take a minimum of $50,000 to bring the lawsuit? Did he tell you that? The average non-disclosure case in real estate is going to be around 50 grand. Did he tell you that?
He didn't quite say 50,000. He said about 30,000.
Oh, okay. If you believe you can get it done for 30, that's a deal then, not 50. So do you think you're going to get attorney's fees? Did he tell you you would?
Well, and is there money to actually go after?
No, what I'm saying is she's not going to get attorney's fees. She's not going to get attorney's fees.
No, but I'm saying I don't care if they grant her attorney's fees and an extra $1 million. How much money does the guy have?
That's another thing. Does the guy have enough money?
That is the issue. That is the issue, because we did a EOA and he owns another home. He purchased another home while he still had this home, while he was still supposedly living in this home. He purchased another home in Marchburg,
and you make it sound like that's some dastardly deed. The fact that he was supposedly living in that home. Wendy, you're building a house of cards here. You don't have that's one of your building blocks against the guy, that he had another home.
No, but he didn't live here. So how would he know that there was a water issue going on if he didn't live here?
Exactly. How would he know? You're making his case. He wasn't even living there. So he can say, I thought it was fixed. There's no requirement that somebody live in a house they're selling. There is no requirement. Let me put it to you this way, Wendy, and I wish I was talking to your moron attorney. There is no requirement that an owner know about every problem in their home. There is no requirement, zero requirement that you know there's a problem. If you do know there's a problem, you have an obligation to disclose it on the real estate disclosure form. However, you are not required to state a problem you're not sure of, you don't know exists. If you think a problem was fixed and you tell someone, I had a problem and I got it fixed, and if you believe that, then so be it. And the fact that he didn't live there bolsters it even more. You're making a case for him with everything you say. He had another home. He wasn't staying there. How could he possibly know he still had a problem? He had some kind of 1-year warranty on the driveway. If he knew he had a problem, why wouldn't he use the warranty? The driveway guy said, I would have come and fixed it. So you're building the guy's case. You're not building yours. Convince me that this guy purposely misled you when he could have had the driveway fixed free of charge.
Well, the fact that this water problem happened, the former owner was the exact same problem happened. So this problem has been going on for years, years and years and years.
Okay.
And it happened in the exact same place. He came to my house.
Let me ask you something. Did you have your home inspected?
We had the water.
Wendy, did you have your home inspected?
Yes, I did.
What did the home inspector say?
Yes.
What did the home inspector say before you bought it?
The home inspector, they did not find any moisture in the home. They didn't find any moisture in the crawl space. They didn't find any moisture because it was.
Did they find that the driveway was negatively sloped to the house?
They did not look at that. That was not evaluated.
Mine is. When I had a home inspector, they looked at all of that. In fact, in one of my homes, they recommended that we have a landscaper come in and tamp the soil around the foundation and provide a positive slope away from the foundation. Wendy, listen, I know that you're upset because you think you have to spend $80,000. By the way, that's way over exaggerated. Okay. I don't, for $80,000, you can put a new foundation on a house. So I don't know who's giving you maybe a little more than 80, but what are you having done for $80,000 to correct this problem? Tell me what you would have done.
Well, more concrete had to be poured on the other side of the house because we were getting water into the crawl space and it was coming in through that side of the foundation.
What's on that side? What's that
wall.
Side of the foundation now? What's there now where the water is coming in on the other side? What's there now?
Concrete steps.
Concrete steps? And you have to put in new concrete?
Concrete steps.
Okay.
Well, there wasn't concrete stuff there. It was just ground.
But wait a minute. So what I don't understand is that side where you're having water infiltration, what do you have to do to that side of the house other than add soil and add a positive flow away from the foundation? Why do you have to add concrete?
Just to be able so that because there was soil there before and it was too moist. It never kept the water away. It just pooled there, so we made it concrete.
But you don't need to make it concrete, is what I'm saying.
Run off.
It could have been a gravel. It could have been a gravel slope away from the house. It could have been any number of things to help with that. It didn't have to be concrete. Wendy, I want you to check with another attorney, and I'll tell you who you check with. Scott Sullen, Sullen, the premier attorney when it comes to real estate, disclosures, and construction defects. Wendy, man, you're going to be so disappointed when you sue and you spend $30,000 to $40,000. It'll never be $30,000, never. Depositions, getting to the courthouse steps is $25,000. I don't care what any attorney tells you. That's exactly what it is. I've been through 14 lawsuits. There is not one lawsuit in the world where you get to the courthouse steps for under 25 grand. Does that mean the trial's going to be $5,000 for a total of 30? No. What this attorney might think is that he's going to get the other guy to settle. But I'm telling you that you are going down a very, very dangerous path where you're going to spend money and you may not win. And even if you do, it'll be a hollow victory because you're never going to get $80,000. Never. Now, I'm telling you this not because I don't like you. I'm trying to focus you, and this is all just my opinion. And I'm basing my opinion on 50 years of taking complaints on the radio, and many of them disclosure issues. And I'm going back through my memory banks, and hardly any of them were ever successful. Ever successful. So it's one of the most difficult lawsuits to win, other than malpractice, is a non-disclosure issue. Mm-hmm. So this attorney said, would he work on contingency then? If he thinks you have a great case?
We got to take a break, buddy.
Or maybe he'll guarantee, that he'll sue for attorney's fees, and if he doesn't get them, he doesn't get paid. I'm Tom Martino. We have more coming up.
Don't get suckered into the same old free phone game by Big Wireless. There is a better.
All right, cool. Let him know.
My sponsor, my wireless company, has a better offer. The brand new free Samsung Galaxy with qualifying plan for $35 a month. You get unlimited talk, unlimited text, 15 gigs of data, all on America's most dependable 5G network. Just dial pound 250, say the keyword Pure Talk for your free Samsung Galaxy with qualifying plan. Pure Talk, wireless by Americans for Americans.
Vestera Turnkey, that's a system where you become a landlord without the conventional risks or hassles. Developed by Barry Miller, who actually invented the buyer-broker side of the business. He then went out and said, I want to help people become landlords. He goes to promising markets with extensive research to find out the best upside potentials. He counsels you and finds houses for you to buy in those markets. You buy one house, he helps you with the loan, with the management company, and with the eventual sale within 3 years, and you enjoy incredible returns. Find out more, VesteraTurnkey.com, MyBiggestReturn.com, either one. Or if you want to talk to Barry personally about the system, Vestera Turnkey, 303-888-3788.
You know, this is one of those spots I want to scream at the top of my lungs because so many people don't understand what a mortgage broker is. Most of these people go out, get your credit information when you're trying to refi to pay off that credit card debt, or they go out when you want to buy a new house.
What's listed?
Information. They shop it around to different banks.
You might want to tell
then
them.
they mark up the rate and make the spread. And I don't care how big you think these people are, the guys at CMG crush them because they are the lender. No middleman. They're the ones that buy a lot of this paper. And on top of that, don't let the other guys fool you. Everybody's starting to advertise like crazy right now. I want you to call up CMG, whether it's for a traditional mortgage, their all-in-one loan, which is amazing. It's a 30-year line of credit on your house. It's a line of credit that you can use for 30 years without it getting called. And on top of that, of course, reverse mortgages. These guys are unbelievable, and they're going to crush the other guys. I promise you, there's no hurt in calling. Call John Clace, 303-882-6679, 303-882-6679. I promise you, don't be fooled. Go to partnerinlending.com.
You didn't want to do Denver Regen that was listed?
Oh, I didn't even look because I did a CMG last time. That's all right. I'll swap them. They're both mine. That's funny.
Okay, we have NoCo Style. Northern
I didn't
Colorado.
even look.
NoCoStyle.com.
That's funny as hell.
AuroraBasements.com. I know people get very upset when I don't agree with them. She was making a case for the guy. Well, how would he have known he didn't live there? That's exactly right. How would he have known? I mean... What's that?
AuroraBasements.com.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Yeah. So it's me personally. Doing like what I was talking about to someone else there. Defamations. Fair trade practice. No, but he...
So NoCo Style, and then...
That's a cool site. Oh, like a magazine or something.
And Aurora Basements.
Yeah, I could tell Aurora Basements. Something.
Oh my God, Wendy.
Is NoCo like a common slang for Northern Colorado? NoCo?
Yes, it is.
This is N-O-C.
Yes.
NoCo.
It also stands for no corrosion on your battery. No co-pads.
It's about as good as NorCal. But just call them Frisco. They love that.
Why are they red and green?
And Aurora Basements.
I don't know why they're red.
Aurora Basements is a pretty good name.
I've always wondered that.
Straight to the point.
Huh?
Straight to the point.
Yeah.
They kind of limit you.
I've never heard of them before.
Oh, okay.
Little pads you put on your battery,
Well,
so it doesn't get all that big.
yeah.
You never heard of a no-co pad?
I never knew it was called that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No corrosion.
Just like put it on top of the terminal and the clamp.
Underneath. That's right, yeah.
Maybe I've seen those.
Yes, underneath the terminal goes on top.
Right.
Home and Garden Directory.
Which one?
NoCo Style. NoCo Homes. Merch. They're trying to make a whole thing out of
10 seconds, guys.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. One Clear Choice Garage Doors for all your garage door needs. OneClearChoiceDoors.com. An opener, parts of the opener, the door, parts of the door, or entire new doors or new openers. They have the latest and the greatest in technology, including a battery time to close feature and emergency backups, Wi-Fi enabled. OneClearChoiceDoors.com. So we had someone who wants us to evaluate NoCoStyle.com. NoCo for Northern Colorado. It looks like an online magazine. NoCo Style. Did you look at it, Sean? What do you think of it?
Yeah, it's a nice site. It's clean. I like all the images. As far as an SEO side of it, I guess I don't really know what the intent is. I'm guessing it's to get people to the articles, right, to read them.
I imagine, and the advertisers, they have the best of NoCo. They have homes, merchandise. I think, again, I don't know the purpose of it either. That's where I would have NoCo Style, your online magazine for Northern Colorado. I mean, in other words, cut lines or something. People should never have to guess what you are. If I stumbled upon this page, I wouldn't know what it is. Let me see about. Meet our team. Okay, let's see what it's about. NoCo Style is the region's leading lifestyle resource that connects readers to the community. Wonderful. That should be on the homepage.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great looking site. I agree at that. It has a lot of potential. Just, again, some minor structural things.
Yeah,
their homepage,
minor.
Their homepage, for example.
Very
the
pretty,
title
though.
tag says home. It should say NoCo Style, maybe spell out what.
Or Northern Colorado Style.
Have a good tagline on there. So it's going in the right direction. Like I said, it's got some potential. Just
the cut line on every page except the front page. NoCo Style is the region's leading lifestyle resource. I would say, and that's another thing we need to do, be clear. NoCo Style is the region's leading online magazine connecting the community with Northern Colorado, or excuse me, resources in Northern Colorado to the community. I mean, we focus on people, places, events that make Northern Colorado a special place to live and work. That is all wonderful, but you're burying it within. It's not on your front. Is it on your front page? Let me see. No, it's not. It's nowhere on your front page. That's where it should be. It should be the very first thing I come to. When I come to your front page, I want to know what you are. If I have to search down menu trees to find out what you do, it's not going to work. People think, well, I got to put that about us. That goes in about us. No, it doesn't. It should go right where people can see it when they first tune into a page. What about the titles of their pages?
They could definitely use some work. I'm looking at the events calendar right now as an example. It goes to a subdomain, but what it should say instead of NoCo Style events, it should say like events in Northern Colorado or events in Fort Collins.
They're minor tweaks for this site, but it really is a good looking site.
Yeah, and structurally it's good. So.
Yeah, it really is. So it just needs minor tweaks. And I'd put a cut line on the front, your source for Northern Colorado living or whatever, something that tells us what you are. See, don't ever make people try to figure out what you do or who you are, ever. Be as simple and simplistic as you can be. Hence the name Simpler.com, SYMPLER. It is simpler because the simple way is sometimes the smartest way.
Don't overthink it, right?
Don't overthink it. That's exactly right. What is the other site someone asked about?
Aurora Basements?
Aurora Basements. And again, they do more than Aurora. So they do Aurora, Parker, Castle Rock, Arapahoe County, and Centennial, he texted me. So why call themselves Aurora Basements? I don't know. Better than nothing? I don't know what they should do. Aurora and Beyond Basements? I don't know. But
yeah, my guess is they probably started in Aurora.
Okay.
That's where they, and then they expanded.
So what about the website?
Yeah, so it looks like someone's been working on it. There's definitely some good location pages, and
Good.
the service pages are there. Like basement finishing in Aurora and Parker and things like that. Missing a lot of content. There's a lot of opportunity to add more content. Like the basement finishing page, it says basement finishing. It should say basement finishing in the city, and then have more information about that.
Okay, so that's basically, I think, opportunities missed here.
Yeah, and they get about 150 visitors a month, which, if you...
It's terrible, but...
It's not terrible, but you're probably only getting a couple calls a month, if that, from it.
What was the first thing you would do for AuroraBasements.com?
Probably fix like the heading tags on the services pages, and then expand on the content. Like, there's some basic information about basic finishing, but what do you do? Do you do...
Remember, more detail...
Placements? Do you do...
The more detail, the better.
Yeah, wet bars, whatever, add all that to it.
303-713-TALK, 713-825. Did I take the 30 break? I'm losing track here. Did
Nope.
Okay, let me take a break
30.
right now. We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255.
This is Denver's talk station with Tom Martino now. Michael Brown tomorrow morning at 6:30 KHOW Denver.
Click on a page that should tell you.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
A pretty calm drive throughout the Denver Metro for the early afternoon
Testimonials
commute. I-25 northbound, some brief slowdowns through downtown between 6th Avenue and Colfax, and some stop and go 6th Avenue eastbound on the off-ramp to I-25 southbound. Heading east, I-70 east and westbound, flowing free to and from DIA. Leaving DIA, you may see a minor accident, Pena Boulevard southbound after Tower Road. No word of lane blockage. Of course, we'll keep you updated. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk podcast, and join me for an upcoming episode with the former frontman from REO Speedwagon, Kevin Cronin, coming up on Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Fix It 24/7. Get your AC ready for the coming heating season with a no breakdown guarantee. For just $39 for new customers or customers that haven't had it done yet, you will be so impressed. 2 hours of taking this AC apart to the extent they can, refurbishing, adjusting, tuning, and cleaning. Dirt and grime, the #1 killer of ACs, and they aim to keep this AC running. FixMyHome.com. Book now. That's where you go. FixMyHome.com. Hit book now. John Fuller is a personal injury attorney that does things differently than other personal injury attorneys, and here's how. He answers questions immediately before you hire him. You don't have to go and be onboarded in order to be talked to. You call up and say, wait, before I do anything, I want to talk to John Fuller, and you get to talk to him. You can ask him specifically about your case, about what to do, about what it's worth, about your next steps, and he'll answer you whether you hire him or not. If you do hire him, it's on a percentage fee basis, and he's there to help you with his personal cell phone number. You can call or text at any time. That's the personal in personal injury. 303-597-4500, 597-4500.
Hey, Thomas.
Yes, sir.
I am going to do a live spot the first next break for Regen. Then I got to split. I just got to leave a few minutes early because my dentist appointment.
All right. You going to Kelly?
No, I go all the way into Elizabeth, man, almost towards Kiowa.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in fact, probably right at the border now that I think where it is. No, we love them. We pay a monthly amount. And you get a teeth cleaning every 3 months, and then, whatever, a discount on whatever.
Dragon, I just fainted.
Oh, well.
Yeah, also
Galaxy's
she's
done
giving it out to a
wonderful
ton of
job
people
on my
calling it.
concrete floors.
That's why she needed it.
It looks fantastic, and everybody in the neighborhood comes over to look at my concrete floors. I just
Well, yeah, because you're not even
absolutely
online.
love- I cannot hold back.
Oh, isn't
how
that true?
giddy I am.
It's just
Look at
a
me.
dev site, right?
I am acting like a schoolgirl here. Just
And it's
because
for your
my
recycling
Galaxy
company?
concrete flooring.
Are you trying to get customers? Huh?
They know how to make them come up.
Yup.
I think I recyclingdenver.com. I'm looking at my domains now. Pretty sure I bought that like 10 years ago.
What did you buy?
Recyclingdenver.com.
You think so?
Yeah, I was like, I'm going to use that for something. I have it up listed for sale right now, but I'm not really going to sell it. Just list everything with that in case I get interesting offers. Yeah, that's a good one. Yep. Yep, got it right there. Generate leads from. That'd be a good one to generate some leads on. Says its value is $1,500. It's pretty good for a longer you own a domain and the more expensive to go up.
Apple iPhone Mini, Apple iPad Air.
Renew it. I have like 3,000 domains, so it's like $9 a domain.
Huh, so I did replace it.
It's because I bulk.
I have a phone number on that fucking thing.
I have like
on my iPad Mini.
Registrar, you can imagine.
I have a phone number on it.
Yeah, kind of. That's what I was asking. Huge deals.
10 seconds, guys.
Naked Redbird Farms.
Need a new roof? Call Excel Roofing 303-761-6400.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. All right, so what have we learned if we wanted to sum up about websites? What we learned is, if you can, you don't have to have the name of your business in the URL. You don't need the initials in there. You don't have to bend over backwards to make it mean something to you. Like TMP-XYZ, slash. I mean, just have a simple name that kind of hints at what you do. And if you already have a URL, you can get a new one and point to the old one, and it goes right to the old site. But here's the point. That is your first step. Most everyone, they have terrible URLs. I like when I look at a website like Denver, what was the discountbath.com. There is no doubt in your mind what discountbath.com does. The Art of Granite's pretty good. I'd like to see the Art of Countertops or Countertop Art or, something. But the Art of Granite's pretty cool. The only thing is with Mitch, and I know Mitch Fullery is our guest today, a lot of people might think you only do granite. Maybe, maybe not. What I'm saying is it gives you one more burden for marketing. That's all. You want to take away burdens for marketing. A burden means you have to prove or disprove or point somebody in a direction. So you want something. So many people, they do two things. They either try to get their name in there or they do something clever, but it has nothing to do with what they do. It might be clever, but it has nothing to do with what they do. Now, once you get to the site, after the URL, Sean said, most of you don't take advantage of the tags and the headings that should indicate who you are or what you do. Not actually who you are, but what you do. Isn't that right, Sean? The titles and the headings.
What you do and where you service.
What you do and where you service. Because once they're in the website, your name is not as important. They're already in the website. And what does Google and other search, I say others because there are, what do they search for in a website to make it relevant?
What does Google search?
Yeah, what do their bots look for?
Oh, yeah.
To rank you.
There's all kinds of stuff. They look at, like I said, the links pointing to your website.
So people who link to your website, that's a really good thing.
It is, yeah. Especially
get people to rank it. How do you get people to link to you? You have compelling content.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways. I mean, supporting nonprofits. A lot of local nonprofits have a section on their website where they list their supporters and they link back to you.
Anywhere you can get a link to you.
Yeah, it could be partners, it could be friends and family. I mean, try to keep it relevant to your industry. I've got a bunch of.
One time I did an article about a company, and I put it on my blog and on my page, and somebody said, "You have no right to link to me," and I said, "Do you understand this is helping you?" I did an article about what they do, or about watch out for this, this, and this, and then gave a good example by linking to that page, and they didn't want to be linked. That's what morons they are.
Yeah, I mean, and you can't really control who links to you, right?
No, you can't.
So that's interesting.
Yeah, you would think they would accept that link, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can write about me and put a link in it. That's
but
great.
But then again, what would prevent you from putting a link on a title like "Find pedophiles here," and then they link and go to your page? No, I'm dead serious now.
Yeah.
That's a terrible thing. What's to prevent someone from doing that?
So that used to be a thing. They called it Google bombing. So you could build a network of links with that anchor and say, hey, go Google like the worst president in the world, and the White House comes up, something like that. So Google's gotten a little bit better at discounting those links. However, there's still a way to do it for sure. But you can do what's called a disavow on the backside of your website. So if you control the website, you can say, hey, this website's linking to me, but I don't want it to count for me or against me, and include it in that file.
But it doesn't have to be for the public to read. It's just
public won't see it. Yeah.
But will that eventually? But that's all I'm saying. Like, if you had if somebody says, I know this guy is a criminal or criminal activity here, and then they link to your website. I mean, there's nothing to prevent linking to you with negative comments.
There's not. No. I mean, then you can look at reputation management. You can look at terms of service violations.
Are there many lawsuits that go on? Actual lawsuits. You are an expert witness. What kind of lawsuits are involved?
Typically, what I've been involved with is either a competitor creates a domain name to defame the other competitor. They get it ranked for that competitor's name.
Wow.
And then they steal branded traffic from them. There's negative SEO, which we talked about earlier, which is where you intentionally get Google to de-rank someone by tricking them, thinking that the target website is violating Google's guidelines.
Hey, Mark, didn't we? I don't want to get into the details, but didn't we have or Mark might have left by now. There was someone.
I'm right here.
Mark, the search engine that we went after was for what reason? They were literally, when they clicked on
they were using our intellectual property.
When they clicked on referral list, it went to them.
So I remember that. I think that was the Google ads, right? Wasn't that
Google Bing? Ads? I think, wasn't it Bing, Mark?
Yeah, it came. But it came down to Google ads and Bing, actually. But yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. That was a while ago.
Yeah, so they were using our brand, our trademark.
With the paid ads, you have more recourse than you would with just an organic ad.
But what's to prevent someone from stealing your traffic? How do you steal someone's traffic? Do you put meta tags in your website that mimics theirs?
Yeah, you can. You can get your site ranked for their name.
And isn't that illegal?
Not really. I mean, it comes down to the legal system,
right? So if someone knows I am putting meta tags in about which would get their traffic, can they sue me for using their name?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I would think so. Yeah, I mean, I've seen it like that. We were talking off air a little bit earlier, but we had one of my first cases I testified as an expert, and that's exactly what they did.
So they were ranking themselves using all of their meta tags and stuff to get. So in other words, if you were looking for them, you would also show up.
Yeah, and it's good because if you file a federal trademark,
yeah,
you have a federal trademark, you can provide that to Google to get them to remove them as well.
Man, there's a lot to think about. We have more coming up.
This thing keeps falling.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
A pretty calm drive throughout the Denver Metro for the early afternoon commute. I-25 northbound, some brief slowdowns through downtown between 6th Avenue and Colfax, and some stop-and-go 6th Avenue eastbound on the off-ramp to I-25 southbound. Heading east, I-70 east and westbound, flowing free to and from DIA. Leaving DIA, you may see a minor accident, Pena Boulevard southbound after Tower Road. No word of lane blockage. Of course, we'll keep you updated. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
DenverRegen.com. These guys have helped me lose almost 35 pounds in under 4 months. Yeah, it's that new diet drug. And let me tell you something amazing about the mixture they do. First of all, it's less than $300 a month. A lot of people sell this same stuff, the same dosage, for triple that. On top of that, I do not feel hungry. You get full fast, but other than that, the food noise is gone. I'm not thinking pizza, or candy, or ice cream. You don't think of any of that anymore. It's remarkable. You have to check this out. If you've been putting it off, join me on my journey and check out DenverRegen.com. That $300 a month includes the doctor's visits, the medication. It is all in, includes everything. Check them out, DenverRegen.com. That's DenverRegen.com.
Lazera, Tom. Lazera, Tom.
Sensation in your feet? You may have grown. But Dr. Anderson, D.C. from Front Range Medical Center wants to tell you why you need to get it treated. Doctor, what is peripheral neuropathy?
Peripheral neuropathy is nerve damage to the feet and lower legs. It's made numbness, burning, shooting pain, and bounce issues.
Can it be treated?
Tommy.
Great results. More importantly, leaving it untreated can lead to serious complications.
If you have burning, tingling, numbness, coldness in your hands or feet, or balance issues, Medical Center for a nerve damage screening. The first 10 callers will receive a free nerve damage screening, which includes consultation and evaluation.
Tom?
No cover.
What do you think his middle name is? Glenn? Thomas Glenn Martino. No, that didn't work.
And from what he heard, and
Okay, what do you need?
They're still doing that.
Hey, you need to do your spot.
Oh my God!
You got a Lazera.
When?
I don't think so.
How about next? 20 seconds.
All right, I'll do it.
But that sold like a...
What you need is a will. Luckily, Trust and Will makes it easy. Designed by attorneys, but customized by you, you can easily create a state-specific, legally valid document that actually counts. Now, let's let the engine do the talking, am I right? Start your will at trustandwill.com. Use offer code COUNT for 20% off and make it count. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. For details, see trustandwill.com.
Joe Lazara is a criminal defense attorney, and I hope you never need him. But I will tell you this. If you do need him, you'll love him because he does free initial consultations always and then flat rate pricing. So if you ever need an attorney, I want you to think Joe Lazara. Lazzara. 303-429-6200. Flat rate pricing means you're not going to be nickeled and dimed every time you call and talk to him. It's a great way to do things. That's Joe Lazara, Lazara Legal. You can find him at referralist.com, 303-429-6200.
If you're looking... Are we still on?
What the hell is going on?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Do you have a particular website?
Hey, Tom, I'm relaying a message.
Able to locate?
Son of a bitch. This fucking
Okay.
thing is driving me fucking crazy. There we go.
He lost his
All right.
earplug.
That works.
Oh.
I didn't have my
All right.
earpiece
Yeah.
on, so I
Right.
couldn't hear him.
Okay, well, if you go to
Tom.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Mark said that. Yeah, Mark said to hit Mitch hard.
That what?
Before the end of the show.
To hit Mitch hard before the end of the show.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, all right, bye. Please go away.
Well, I'm not going to have much time, but I will do what I can.
Nope.
You're a pro, Tom. I believe in you.
That's all right, Tom. I'm looking forward to coming back a different day.
Did I even set up Mitch's computer? I don't really remember.
He's an old guy. Is he still around? He is?
Yeah.
Or maybe it's somebody who sold to. His nephews. Yeah. Golly. Oh, wow.
I'm telling you, this day has been fantastically weird.
We had way more attention than I thought we would.
I'm giving the squirrel a week. If she doesn't come back.
Eat him?
Yeah,
You're going to eat the squirrel.
If she doesn't come back.
Get Bo to come in or something.
Yeah, I'm going to tell Sue when I get home.
I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with all the nuts Dimitri gave me. It's terrible.
Heck at me. Oh,
wait. Oh, yeah.
She's not listening to you. 10 seconds.
Of the White Privilege album, bringing racial harmony to very fine people on both sides, joins the program on Tuesday. Show starts at 2, right here on 630 KHAL.
Mine is pretty good. Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. We've been talking to Simpler.com about websites. That's Simpler with a Y, Simpler.com. I'm going to go to Mitch Floria. Mitch, I want to basically go over quickly the steps involved. A lot of people don't understand the steps involved. Once they pick out a stone, what do? Do you have to go to the house and template? Tell me the steps and the number of visits. Yes, we
eventually go and measure it, but we want to go over pricing, right? We want to be transparent from first minute, and all we really need is pictures of the space and some rough measurements, and I can guide your listeners when they reach out to us. But once we go over the pricing and they choose the color, we schedule an appointment, we go out and we make those templates, and then we bring them to the shop, we mark the slabs column, takes a week or so, and then we come back and we install them. But I also wanted to mention
basically
to the listeners,
two visits to the home, one to measure and template, and two to install it.
Yes, that's all it takes. Yeah, the measuring takes about an hour, and installation takes about 4 to 6 hours, depending on the size.
TheArtOfGranite.com, 303-386-5919. Mitch, certainly appreciate having you here. It's a great success story. TheArtOfGranite.com. Remember, folks.
Thank you very much.
I'm here at 303 Martino for help, information, referrals. Save all your problems for me. See you, man.
You're clear, buddy. See ya.